What is going on, everybody? Welcome in to what could potentially be Zuplar's last day if things do not go well, but of course, we'll try to make things go well, team. Hailstorming, thanks so much for the follow a moment ago. Justin, congrats on being first in chat. Very, very cool. Part, how are you doing? Welcome in, first-time chatter. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to gamble. It's time to invest. It's time to invest in yes. Get your 2 to 3% small dividend, okay? Enjoy your profits. Build it up over time. You'll get your shards, okay? Don't vote no. Horrible idea. Horrible, horrible time. I believe in Zuplar. Thank you, Zach. Nussy Jussie, Mischief, welcome in. Billy Goat, Snickers as well. Hello there. Also, what up there, Top? What time is it on your clock? Right now, it's 6:33 for me. We have just begun, 6:33 p.m. Joji, how are you doing as well? Good to see you. Hello there, Shiny. Give me 1 minuto. We will jump in to the gaming here in just a second, team. We'll start chatting, I guess I should say. We're not going to jump into the gaming right away. But hope you guys are doing good, of course. Welcome in. There we go. Webcam on. Welcome, everybody. How are we doing? Muffin. Hello. What's going on? Sinners as well. RCI Rainer. Greetings and salutations. Good to see everybody. Team, tonight, like I said, we're going to continue the Zuplar playthrough. Pick it up from where we left off yesterday. We were in the farmhouse. Really bad situation. The issue is we are in the middle of nowhere, basically, surrounded by a lot of zomboids with very few things at our disposal. We're low on food. We are low on water. We are actually fine on medicine and gasoline, surprisingly enough. We have a car with basically a full tank. So that's the one get out of jail free card we have, is if we have to, we could absolutely just drive through everything. But there are just so many zombies around our little base. There's so many zomboids. It's disgusting. It's so bad. And we haven't even gotten anywhere close to the UFO part today. So I hope we can get to the UFO part today. I'm not going to push myself, though, okay? If we end up going there and it's disgusting, I'm fine with just, building up our equipment today. Getting some weapons, getting some more food, clearing out other neighborhoods nearby, because that's what we need to do right now. We need space to play around. The one nice thing as well, I'm just remembering, too, because we're at the farm, there were sheep. We could butcher up the sheep if we have to and make lovely lamb chops. But, yeah, we will see. Yo, man, second time here. Last time we played the finals, I stayed watching you on YouTube and really got into Party Zombie because of you. Great. Love the content, man. Thanks. Of course. Welcome in. Very nice to see you again. Today, of course, I don't know if we'll end up doing any finals today. We might. But I'm going to be honest. I'm very tired today. And we did a 6-hour stream yesterday, so I don't know if we'll go super long today. We'll see. But definitely 100% starting off with some zomboids. On one hand, I want to see the ending of Zuplar's story. On the other hand, I want a fat no-voter payout. Decisions, Marston. I mean, we're going to live. We're going to be fine. We're going to be okay. Of course. Hello there, Spark, by the way. How are you doing? Let's go, Beaver and Zuplar. So glad your internet is figured out. I was starting to miss you. I appreciate that. We've had the internet working, I think, now for about 2 weeks. I came back last week, and we're going strong. Caleb, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you so much for streaming, man. I just had a fight with my parents. I'm in a pretty shitty mood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome into the stream. I'm sorry you went through that, man. I'm happy to see you in the stream, though. I appreciate the bits, Caleb. I'm so sorry to hear about that, but welcome in. I appreciate it, of course. Hello there as well. I believe... No, my eyes are blind. Never mind. Misfit. I was about to say the wrong name. Dog, I am so fucking hyped for my eye surgery on Tuesday. I want it to be Tuesday now. And I know when I get into the surgery room, I'm going to be really, really anxious and I'm going to feel horrible. But dude, it's going to be so nice to be able to see. It's going to be lovely to be able to see, dude. I want to be able to see properly. Aqua, thanks so much for the 20 stream streak. I'll vote no because the opposite always happens. Well, thank you for confirming that the yes voters will get their payout today then. At least. That's what I appreciate. Is the second guy to live after Rick? I know what you're talking about. This, I don't know if this is our second best playthrough. It is probably close. It's 100% in the top 5. I think maybe Wayne was number 2. I think Wayne was he survived for what, 4-ish months, 4.5. I don't actually know. We'll have to double check that. I'm not 100% certain. Caped Crusader, hello there. Welcome in Undress as well. Lilirium. They should give you some good shit to calm your nerves, even if they can't put you under. I'm excited for your future. Good vision. Thank you, Lilirium. I'm curious if they will actually offer me something. 100% they're going to numb my eye. They're gonna do something with that, some anesthesia or whatever. But I wonder if they're gonna give me like a pill or something. We will see. What are you getting done? I am getting CAIRS done. CAIRS. I have to have a new piece of corneal tissue put in my eyeball so that my eye will no longer be cone-shaped and now be spherical-shaped. We love the magic of science, you know? Zeep. How are you doing? That's a fun name to say, by the way. Zeep. By the way, Socks, how are you doing? Red Tabby as well with a tier 1 for 7 whole months. I appreciate the tier 1 resub. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Hump day, as some would say. I would not personally. I honestly, pet peeve of mine is when people say hump day. Very small pet peeve. But I don't know. The idea of hump day, no thank you, team. No thank you. What if they just hand you a cold beer and a cigarette? Dog. That's modern medicine right there. Doctor, the patient's gonna flatline soon. What are we going to do? 50 milligrams of Coors Light, stat. Like, dog, that'd fix everything. That would fix everything. I appreciate it, Misfit. Thank you. Why is Wednesday called that anyways? They call it the hump day because, like, you're halfway through the weekday. So, like, you're almost to the weekend and you can party, but you still gotta work. So you're over the hump now. You're getting close to the weekend. I think what made me hate that saying is all the commercials. I think it was Geico of the camel. Geico had some... I have some thoughts on the Geico commercials. This is such a random fucking tangent we've gone on, but I have some thoughts on the Geico commercials, truly. Prada, hello there. W stream, I've started playing Build 42, and I don't know how to craft my food. It should be in the crafting menu for the most part, but I think a lot of the food, I mean, if you're talking about making a stew or a stir fry or whatever, it should just be right-click on your cooking thing, your pot or your frying pan or whatever. Unless it's something like you need to butcher up the chicken, in which case, yes, it's in the crafting menu. But yeah. Zuplar, Zuplar, Zuplar. It's like Counter-Strike. Gold, gold, gold. Only Zuplar, Zuplar, Zuplar. How are you doing, Novi? Good to see you. They peaked with the caveman, and sometimes the little gecko hits, but man, it's been downhill. Yeah, no, the Geico commercials, I remember as a kid, I really enjoyed watching them. Like, they were actually kind of funny. I don't know. Now I watch them and I'm annoyed. I get annoyed by commercials now. I think everybody gets annoyed by commercials at this point, quite frankly, but progressive commercials never fail me. I feel like they're the worst. Me personally, I hate the progressive commercials. But to each their own, you know? Stormtrooper coming in with a tier 1 for 19 whole months. Thanks so much for the resub. Right at the start of the stream as well. You and Red Tabby, I appreciate that. Before we even get into the game, how are you doing today, Stormtrooper? Digi, welcome in. I'm on Chapter 3 of Red Dead 2. I'm right after when Arthur gets deputized. Arthur! Ooh, I can't, dude, I don't know if I can do that voice. Damn. I have to say, I feel like I'm losing my ability to do funny voices. I think the Carl Weezer voice has fallen off completely. Ah, Jimmy. Wait, no, it hasn't. Wait. Ah, Jimmy, are you gonna finish that croissant? Dude, I actually might still be able to do Carl Weezer. Rate the Carl Weezer. Be honest, team. Was that a good Carl Weezer or not? I don't know if that was good. Floppy Feet, welcome in. How are you doing? Progressive is weird because everything is too clean. I don't like how they wear little aprons. That's what does it for me. Woke up 2 hours ago at 4:20 p.m. That is not ideal, Floppy. That is not ideal. We've all been there, though. Those type of days are the fucking worst, I will say. I absolutely despise waking up past like 1 p.m. because I feel like a majority of my day has been wasted. I don't know. Colin, how are you doing? I'm doing good today. I have a ice cold Baja Blast ready to pop open in a minute here. I'm seeing a lot of 10 out of 10s and 8 out of 10s and 9 out of 10s. Damn. Holy, am I the next EA Madden game? Are you guys IGN? What the hell is happening? What is going on? Twitch seems to be convinced that I speak Spanish. Yes, I have been getting so many ads in Spanish on Twitch as well. And I don't know why that is. I do not speak Spanish. Other than hola. That is it. I think there might be something going on. I wonder if it's a common thing. You know, this could be a tinfoil hat thing. I genuinely wonder if it's probably not this, but my first initial thought is like, damn, are things going that bad at Twitch where it's like we have to, like, these are the only ads we have available to play? Because they need the ad revenue, team. Twitch needs the ad revenue. If they can play an ad, they will play an ad. I don't know if that's the case though. YouTube hits me with the hablo español. Well, one thing I've been noticing on YouTube, and I'm actually curious your guys' thought, because I actually think I like it, personally. I've been starting to get recommended to me on YouTube other people's channels, but they're not English-speaking channels. So what's happening is it's a normal video, right? But it's in, let's say, like Spanish or Italian or whatever. But then YouTube is auto-dubbing the video into English. And it's not 100% perfect. Obviously, sometimes still this like grammar and whatever is completely incorrect, but I feel like it's 80 to 90% of the way there. And it actually fits well with the rest of the audio. Like they're able to isolate the voice with the background music and sound effects decently well. Again, not perfect, but I like it. I think I actually like it. Haven't seen any of that, but I'm assuming it's opt-in for the creator. That's really awesome. I think it's opt-in to a certain extent. I think by default now, YouTube is just starting to auto-dub videos in general. But I know there's a couple languages on YouTube. I think like Japanese is one of them or something like that. Like there's a couple languages where they're auto-dubbing, but they're calling it experimental. So those you have to like manually opt in, like, yes, translate my video into that. Big for accessibility. I like it. I remember seeing a clip of AVGN translated into Japanese. Yes. I know what you're talking about. I think I saw a clip on Twitter of the AVGN, like an AVGN just random clip in German. And I think it was the clip of him talking about the power cables or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Like, again, it's not perfect, and in videos like that, yeah, it kind of kills it sometimes, but it's kind of funny. It's somewhat enjoyable. So I don't know. It really depends. By the way, okay, this is a fun little topic to bring up as well. Molly just posted in the Discord. I saw this ping right before I was about to boot up the game. There is a new Baja Blast flavor coming out. It's Baja Blast Midnight. It's purple. From what I understand, it's like Baja Blast, and you add in like some grape. I think that's what it is. So I probably will have to try that soon. That looks really good. I gotta say, that looks really good. I don't know why. That looks even more refreshing than normal Baja Blast. That looks really, really nice. Maybe I try that tomorrow if I can. I'll see. I could drive by my Taco Bell and see if they have any midnight Baja Blast. I don't like grape. Oh, I mean, then you probably wouldn't like it, but I'm okay with some grape. I mean, I'll try it regardless. Even if I didn't like grape, if that was pickle flavored, I would try it for Baja Blast. I'd at least give it a sip. It'll taste more like purple than grape. I'm fine with that. I love the taste of purple. I just freaking love beavers. I do too. How are you doing there, Ed? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, let me crack open my Baja Blast and we will jump into the gaming. Again, like I said, I'm a little tired right now, so I don't know how long we'll go with the stream today. I mean, we'll definitely do like the normal 3 to 4 hours, absolutely, but I don't know if I'll go super late like I've been doing recently. I know yesterday we did it for like 6 hours, which I don't know. I feel like I'm still easing myself back into the stream schedule almost. And tomorrow is going to suck for me. I have to be up very early, so I think that's another reason why I want to maybe end a little early. We'll see. We'll see how the night goes. Maybe I'll treat you guys to another 6-hour stream in the end. Who knows? Baja Blast? Yes. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what it is about the Baja Blast. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's one of the best drinks out there. It's truly euphoric. It must be like a magical potion or something. Because I take a sip of that and immediately my mood gets boosted by like a solid chunk. I don't know what it is. There's something in the Baja Blast, but I'm not complaining. Put more of it in. Please and thank you. Unusual. I missed this a moment ago, but thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. I don't have a car right now. I can't go to Taco Bell. I normally hate DoorDashing. You could DoorDash though. I don't know if it's worth it for just a drink from Taco Bell. That's a disgusting amount of money to spend DoorDashing a drink. I did that once for a special event. I think I DoorDashed a Baja Blast large with no ice, and dog, that shit cost, I think like $12 or $13 to get it delivered. It was insane. Thank you very much, by the way, Stivolt, for the follow. Welcome in. It's so expensive. I don't like DoorDashing. I have to say this as well. I know a lot of my real-life friends who, not to be mean to them, they're not in a great financial state, and I think their lives would be a lot better if they just did not fucking DoorDash. I know so many people in real life that, like, they're spending hundreds of dollars a month on DoorDash, and they're like, I just never have money. It's like, I can think of one way to start saving money. Like, even if you still want to go get fast food. I'm not even saying you necessarily need to cut out the fast food. It would be healthier for you, probably. But, like, you could just go and pick it up. And save, like, 30 to 40% right there. That's my roommate, gets DoorDash daily. It's absurd. I cannot imagine getting DoorDash daily. I do it maybe once every, like, 2 to 3 months. Only when I have to. When there's, like, no other option. I have to be on, like, a meeting or I have to do something and I need something to eat, like, right away. That's the only time I do it. And they never cook. I've been cooking a lot more recently. It's nice for you. It's actually not, it's actually, like, really fun to cook, too. Low cooking levels. You know, I wish there actually, if someone has a suggestion, if any of you are big cookbook aficionados, or if you have cool recipes that are like, I want to find recipes that are like super easy to make in like 10 to 15 minutes. If I could find something that's like really tasty, not too expensive, and takes like 15 minutes at most to cook and prepare, I would do that every single day, I think. I would love that. I would absolutely love that, team. You'll need to give me 1 minuto here. I'm gonna have to boot up the multi-stream, guys, but of course, here is Zuplar. Here he is. Adobo is very easy. What exactly is adobo, Kimar? Ramen is a common one. Are you good with rice? I like rice. I do like rice. I also have a rice maker. Big Chungus, thanks for the tier 1 for 14 whole months. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Big Chungus? Welcome into the stream. Crockpot recipes and Instant Pot recipes for the win. I think I had, dog, I remember as a kid having crockpot dinners. Those were actually pretty good most of the time. There were like 1 or 2 dinners I absolutely hated from the crockpot, but most of the time they were pretty good. I have to look into where my crockpot went. I don't know where it is. Thank you, SK, for the follow. Stevolt, thank you for the gifted sub as well out to Kaz, excuse me. Kaz, you're in chat. Be sure to thank Stevolt. That is very nice of you. I do appreciate that. Spaghetti with tomato sauce is the most simple dish that even a monkey can cook. True. Spaghetti is nice. I feel like spaghetti is easy to get bored with, though. Spaghetti, like, I've done that every now and then, where I have, like, spaghetti one night, I'm like, wow, this is tasty. I do it the same way next day. And then I do it the next day, I'm like, I hate this. I can't have spaghetti every day. That's my only issue. I am doing well, Chungus. I hope you were doing good. We're about to start the Zuplaring. Sounds like a lot of Zuplar! No worries. Thank you again, Staval. I appreciate that. Watch Rachel Ray or something. I know her stuff is super simple. I will have to take a look, guys. I will have to take a look. Give me one moment. I'm going to get the multi-stream set up. Are you guys vibing with this jazz, by the way? Do we like this jazz, or should I put on RuneScape? Because I can go either way right now. You let me know. I could eat spaghetti every meal. I could never do that personally. I don't know why. I just couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do that. What up there? By the way, they, them, how are you doing? Have you seen the RV interior mod and how it is now on build 42? I've heard about that. We might have to do another stand run. We might have to. SpongeBob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Vouch on the crock pot. I use it literally twice a week for meal prepping. What do you cook typically, Novel? I'm curious. Spaghetti bolognese is where it's at. Damn, that's a true product zomboid meal right there, though. The little cans of spaghetti bolognese. I love those. Those are the best. I don't know. Give me 1 second, guys. I do have to put on the stream. I'm not looking at chat for the next minute or so as I do this. You have to understand, I'm sure. We can keep chatting, though, about cooking stuff. I love cooking, dude. I've been making cheeseburgers recently. Really, really nice. I like cheeseburgers a lot. I really, really like cheeseburgers. Oh, I have to do this as well. I forgot. No, I forgot about this part. That's fine. I can fix this, though, really quick. Really, really quick. Boop. 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 Okay, perfect. Now we're good. Thank you as well there, Captain Curdle, for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Fix. Okay, now we're good to go. We should be good to go. If you guys want the RuneScape later on, we'll probably swap to it later on. For now, I'm going to keep the jazz on, though. I'll just stay with the jazz. We'll be basic. It is time to begin, though. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to the Zuplar playthrough. Today is a big day for Zuplar. Okay, we are 4 months, 6 days into this playthrough. Moderators, if we could start a prediction, that'd be so generous of you. I appreciate that so much. Team, right now, you might be wondering, Beaver, where are you? Where is Zuplar? I wasn't watching yesterday. Normally, we're over in Muldra, hanging out at our little home. We're no longer there. We are all the way out over here. We are in this little backwoods neighborhood, team. We're in this little farmhouse right here. There are sheep, which is good. We're probably going to need them because we are struggling right now. We are very low on food. We are very low on water. The only reason we're out here is because we are only a few streets away from getting to the UFO part, which I'm very excited about. Will we be able to do that today? I don't know. I think this highway is absolutely disgusting. Partly because of the helicopter event yesterday. I really do believe helicopter ruined us yesterday. I don't know. Thank you so much, Triggs, for the tier 1 for 5 whole months, almost half a year. That is very, very nice of you. I appreciate that. Aqua with the gift sub up to Tough Rocks. I like that username, Tough Rocks. Enjoy your gifted sub. Be sure to thank Aqua. Thanks for starting up a hype train, everybody. I do appreciate that. Welcome everybody on the YT and the TikTok Pizza Enjoyer. Thanks for the follow on TikTok right at the start of the stream. It is time to begin, team. I think I have a little bit more cereal, right? I do. We are fine on water for a little bit now because we have all these sinks in the area, which is absolutely lovely. So I'll actually fill up my water bottles right now before I forget. Shark, hello there. Almost in with the battle pass in the finals. Let's go. Very, very exciting. I think I need to do the last bonus page myself. All right, we already read this. This would allow me to find herbal remedies, though, and fire harden a spear, which I would love to do. How exactly does that work? Fire hardening a spear. Fire hardened spear requires steak knife and a wooden spear. Okay, that does not require fire then. Interestingly enough, I don't know how that works. Okay then. Well, maybe we'll have to rely on spears later on. For now, we have this sword. Even though I think the sword is in horrible shape. I think it's really bad, actually. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's really bad. So we're not going to have the sword for much longer. That's okay. Triggs with a 7-stream streak. I appreciate that. What up, Prime? Welcome in as well. Thank you so much for the TikTok gifts there. I do appreciate that. It's not showing me your name for some reason. It just shows NE. I'm sorry. I would love to shout you out, but TikTok is griefing you. I apologize. It is what it is. Welcome in, though. I appreciate the gifts. How are you doing there, Leo? Welcome in. Can you give me the game, guys? Sadly, I'm not able to gift out the game to anybody right now. But I appreciate that you enjoy the videos. I'm glad you enjoy the content. We have a lot of things coming up in the near future as well. Zomboid and non-zomboid as well. Zuplar needs a shave. Does he actually? I mean, you know what? Understandable. Given what happened yesterday, yeah, I understand why he's under some stress right now. We'll shave that. That's really, really bad. You need to craft it near an open fire. Is that true? Hold on. Did I miss that? Because it looked like we didn't have to. Requires light. Yeah, it doesn't look like we need to be near a fire. Oh, never mind. I'm blind. Requires an open fire. Okay, well, now we know. Okay. See, this is a moment where if I weren't blind, I'd be able to see that properly. That's okay. Let's get rid of the sword for now. Let's just start with that. I'll also eat my delicious skinned rat. Very nutritious looking. Very, very properly cooked. Very properly cooked. There is one zomboid over there. There's the pickup truck. Today, I think what I would like to start out with is trying to get over into probably this neighborhood. Because this is a lot of homes that I would love to just loot right away. Getting into that would be lovely. Is the prediction running? That is a good question. Is the prediction running? I don't think it is. If a moderator could start the prediction, that'd be amazing. Just ate the full rat, legs, tail, and everything? I mean, do you want to waste nutrients in the zomboid apocalypse? I thought not. Listen, if it's the zomboid apocalypse, and it's, you know, my options are die or eat the rat, you better bet I'm eating every part of the rat, okay? Including its teeth, its little toes, its brain. All portions of the rat team will be consumed. Alright? With glee. With joy. With a certain happiness to it, I might add. But alas. Let me get rid of this little guy and then we'll probably head on out. I just want to make sure we're not around any stragglers. What is this guy's backstory? We are an alien from the planet Axordia, and we came here to originally take over the planet. Of course, what happened afterwards? Zomboid apocalypse. Everybody's a zomboid now. What's the point of taking over? Very sad. Oh, there goes the sword. Also very sad, but not really. Thank you, by the way, Trites, for the 5 gifted subs. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go to the ground, please. Go to the ground. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. That is incredibly generous of you. To anybody who got a gifted sub from Trite, be sure to thank Trite. That is very, very nice of you. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Nelson, thank you for the follow. Let me go ahead and set up the prediction. I don't know if we have a moderator in chat who can do it right now. So we will go for 9 days, team. Best of luck in your prediction. It is open now. The train must chug along. Thank you so much for the support during the hype train, Trite. That is very nice of you. Go to Louisville and get an M16 if you can even find one. There's actually a closer place we could potentially get an M16. I doubt we'll get an M16, but we might get lucky. I'll show you in a moment where that is. In fact, I'll show you now. One thing as well that I would like to loot today is going to be the hunting lodge right over here and over here. But that's probably going to be the last thing we do because I'm assuming clearing this road out, Blueberry Drive is going to take a minute. I know there's cows on this farm, so if we need more food, that is an option. This little area is disgusting. We could go down there, though, if we have to. Like, it's so bad. Everything around here is just absolutely disgusting. So many zomboids. You're all good under us. No worries. It's all good. Thanks so much, Poland, for the follow. Charge Lots with a tier 2 for 26 whole months. Thanks for the extra tier up. Well, it's a cow farm. There's gonna be... It's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. I can't do the voice properly. But thanks so much for the tier 2. I really do appreciate that. It's a lander. What's going on? That script on the road looks cool. Campfire or whatever. That's the new annotation update in build 42.11. You can customize your annotations a lot more. You have a bag that better be filled to the brim with gear. That's all I'm going to say. That better be loaded. That better be loaded. Please be loaded, I beg of you. Let's check. Oh, there it is. I'm blind as hell, dude. Holy. It had nothing of value. That's okay. That is fine. We're chilling. How are you able to play 4x population and keep your sanity? I just allow my suffering to go on. I deserve to suffer, so this is like kind of a self-punishment I put myself into. But also, trial by fire. The only way to improve is to push yourself, team. That's the only way to improve. Where can you find a wood axe in build 42? Because hatches crumble after 2 hits. I mean, your best bet would probably be construction sites, lodges out in the woods, or probably a place like McCoy. One of those places, but it's kind of just a random loot item. You could also check sheds, but it just kind of depends. It just kind of depends. Thank you so much, Dragon, for the follow on TikTok as well. Love your streams, dude. Keep it up. Thank you, Music. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with all the different chats right now, guys, but there's a lot of stuff going on. Why is my car getting worse? I feel like every time I hop in my car, the engine color is getting closer to red each time, which is not a good sign. I mean, that's not even that bad. That's not great, but that's not bad. I don't think it's that horrible of a situation. Can you come here? Thank you. She was taking way too long. I didn't like that. You were the one who taught me a lot about Project Zomboid. Now here I am knowing the ins and outs. Let's go. I hope your playthroughs are going well, of course. Right now, we are really just trying... Okay, well, there goes that weapon. That's fine, though. Honestly, I don't really want that weapon. I am happy to have gotten rid of the sword. Medium handle, garbage. And this is garbage now, too. The sword is cool. It's just... Dog, until you get a high enough long blade level, I feel like it's not worth it. It's not even worth it. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. It's hard to keep up with that. Wonky Monster. Thank you. Muffin Tyler with the 7 stream streak. Thank you as well. I'm noticing now my stream streaks are not appearing in my activity feed. I don't know why that is. You guys are doing stream streaks and it's not popping up. I don't know why. But that is okay. It is time to stone it out. I actually love the stone. Remember the days when the stone was kind of OP? I miss those days. We need to go back to that. We need to bring back the OP stone. I want the stone to deal, like, disgusting amounts of damage. It's the only way to make this game fully the best the best zombie survival experience out there. Thank you so much, by the way, Stenth, for the follow on TikTok. I do appreciate that. I love getting stoned. I bet you do. Yo, so many follows. Oh my god, and so many zombies as well. Okay, I need to lock in, guys. I'm not going to shout out any alerts right now. I do appreciate all the support, though. Of course, we're going to get stuck in a little bush. That's okay. Maybe those cars have gear inside. I would actually love if the step van had something of value. We'll see, though. All of those zomboids seem to be slow shamblers. So, not great, but not terrible. Could be worse. That is okay. Their goal seems to be nerf every fun OP fighting style. I mean, the spears were kind of broken in Build 41. I hated spears always, but, like, the spears were kind of broken. But also at the same time, I mean, those who dedicated themselves to, you know, getting all the way to that high level, you know, taking... Oh, this is, broken now? How does that even happen? I don't even know. Stavolt with another gifted sub out to Fainting Lounge. That is very, very nice of you. Enjoy the gifted sub, Lounge. Appreciate all the help during the hype train, guys. Enjoy your emotes that you got. I might have to rely on pushes right now, because again, that's the only other issue we truly have right now, is we just don't have weapons. We are really running low on weapons. Yeah, actually, I can't even use this anymore, so... Goodbye, rock. Okay. I think other than the knife, I think I'm out of weapons. We had a wrench at one point, and then we lost the wrench, so... Going well. Use the car? I don't want to. If we use the car, we could destroy it, and then we're stranded out here completely until we get a new one, which... Who knows how long that'll be. We can hotwire, but I don't want to just use it, you know? Oh my god, what a screech. I've never heard Zuplar screech like that. It's been 4 months. I don't think I've ever heard that screech. That had a lot of force in it. I don't know, that was a little scary. Have you paid off your car? I don't pay for a car. I don't own a car. No push? Oh my god, that's huge. No way, dude. I get fucking griefed like that. That's incredible. If you're a true Zomboid OG, you know what just happened to me right there. That was ridiculous. And now we're just going to jab him a little bit. Our short blade skill. Maybe by the end of this, we'll be really high short blade skill. Who knows? I think that one even had something in their back. We'll see that in a minute, but... I don't know. The suffering continues. The screwdriver breaks very quickly as well, from what I remember, so... Might need to stop using the screwdriver. Hold up. Time to make spears. If I can find saplings or rods, I will do that for sure. If I still had the fire axe, I could go back for the fire axe. I know where it is. But I feel like our car will just get wrecked along the way. That's kind of the issue we're running to. Wow. Wow, they're all coming down the road. Holy. Okay. Actually, still very good condition on the screwdriver. I'm happy about that. Floppy Feet. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 11 whole months. Almost a full year. I do appreciate that. Do you make your living on Twitch, or is there something else you do? I am right now a full-time content creator. So this is indeed, I guess you could call it, my job. Perhaps one day I will put the bags in the fries, but I'm really grateful to be able to do this right now with you all. There's nothing else I'd rather do. Actually, that's a lie. I'd rather be over at the UFO building getting my UFO part. I'd rather not be fighting this disgusting group of zomboids. I'd rather just be bathing in a house full of butter sticks, in fact. That'd be lovely. Have you worn wigs? I've never worn a wig. But perhaps one day. Never say never. Maybe one day I'll purchase a wig team. When will you wear wigs? Guys, anything is possible. The sky is the limit. How many of you would like a wig stream? I wear a wig. How many more are coming over? Because it feels like the entire group we saw on the roadway is coming over. That's my one fear. Scarrow. Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beeper emotes, by the way. What up there, Jay Mazing? How are you doing? How many parts have you gotten of the UFO? We are at 3 out of the 6 total parts we need, so we're about halfway there. We are close to making it, team. I just need these guys to go away, and then I can focus, and I can think. This is insane. Oh my god, how many jabs are you going to take? Thank you. That was absurd. I know we have muscle strain, but dear lord, that was absurd, Zuplar. Where were you jabbing that individual at? I don't even know. How you doing, lad? I'm doing well, Thomas. Hope you're doing good as well. Nelson, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, by the way, there, Florin, for the heart me on TikTok. I do appreciate that. We already checked that shed. There was garbage in there. Yeah. I wish there was a garage in this building. Oh, don't hurt yourself, Zuplar, please. Did you just fall onto the broken glass? Okay, we're fine. It looked like you fell onto the broken glass, but I guess you're okay. I don't know. We'll be fine, though. What's a UFO in Project Zomboid? It's a UFO in real life, just in Zomboid, team. You'll have to wait and see, though. For now, again, we are... I'll show you the list really quick. I'll show everybody the list just to get everybody caught up here. We are currently in possession of the navigation system. We have the reactor. We have the Zuyuyu Bolt. I believe the building up the road, which is very close by. This building right here, we are just down the street. I'm pretty sure that has the 2x2x6 flux jumbo chamber, which houses the mini reactor. So we'll see. We'll see. But then we still have to get 2 more. The last 2 parts are very far away. The last 2 parts in particular are over... one is in Rosewood, right over here, this building. That is the mechanic shop in Rosewood. And then the last one is over in Ekron. It's in this factory right here. So we got a bit of a road trip on our hands to get those parts. But for now, let's be done with this area. 100 million %. I see people asking. We are not going to Louisville, team. We are absolutely not going to Louisville. The quarantine zone is going to be absolutely infested. I did that with Agent Perry. It's not happening. It's not happening. I bet that building has 0 zomboids. Are you willing to bet on that? I will take that bet. Socks. Grizzly, how are you doing? Caden. Thanks so much for the follow. It's insane population Louisville. Seems like a bad choice given that. Maybe I actually drive by the quarantine zone just to see how it is. But yeah, it's going to be really, really bad. Let me go ahead and rest on my lovely chair. And then, I don't know, I guess we'll go back out there. Although I do need to eat food. Maybe I have the rest of the cereal. I might have to take out one of the sheep. As much as I don't want to. I think I have to. There we go. We could go back out for a little bit. Let's see if we can fight a few more zomboids. Or just get more weapons in general. If we can loot that vehicle, I'm hopeful there will be something of value in there. We'll find out in a moment, though. When will you wear wigs? Perhaps one day, team. No ETA. Much like the Zomboid multiplayer Build 42 update. No ETA. Just eventually. Perhaps. Jean, how are you doing? Have some mutton for dinner? Well, maybe that was an early dinner for us, was that cereal. Breakfast for dinner, as it were. I don't like doing that, by the way. I don't like having breakfast food at dinner. I might be alone on that, personally, but I don't know. Did you know that sometimes... Is this because sometimes you sometimes? I'll have to think about this. That's a head racker. That's a head scratcher, in fact. Florin, thanks for the tiny Donnie as well. I do appreciate that. Right now, we are not in Muldra, guys. Right now, we're on the outskirts of Louisville, in fact. And there are 5 more zomboids standing on the road. One got ran over and bumped his head. No more zomboids standing on the road. That's a very famous nursery rhyme. Do I not get a fish? Ah! I got greedy. Oh my god, my greed knows no bounds. Holy shit. That woke me up. That woke me up, guys. That woke me up. Okay. Thank you so much, Lip Cakes, for the tier 1. First time subscriber. That's very generous of you. You need to die. Thank you. No more. That is very generous of you, though. I do appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Nope. The part is at Agent Perry's base, the gasoline station on the highway. Are we okay? Oh, we're good. We're fine. We're okay. This is sick. What game is this? What up there, Riles? This is Project Zomboid, a little zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. There is the zomboid, by the way. Shuffling towards us very slowly. Oh, he's increasing in speed. Clearly there is malicious intent behind his behavior. I didn't like that. I do not appreciate that. How many more are on this roadway? That's what I need to know. Craft some spears. The issue is, since we're on 42, you can't use tree branches. What is it you can use now? It's like saplings, I think. So if I want to... Oh, this is the build menu. I always mix them up. Assemble a spear with the metal head. We can't even do that. Carve a spear would require a long stick, which I guess is not impossible to get out here in the woods, but I don't know. Like, we can't use planks anymore or anything like that. So we'd have to find one of these items to then turn it into a spear, and then we can fire harden the spear as well. But there's so many stones out here, so I'd rather just use the stones, frankly. Alright, 2 more coming over. That's okay. And I see no one else down the road. This is good. This is good news. How are you not dead from corpse sickness? Because corpse sickness is not that bad. It really is not that bad. The only time you have to worry about corpse sickness is if you're going to spend like 8 or 9 hours on top of like, you know, 100 zomboids, you know? I think people get a little too freaked out by the corpse sickness. I feel bad for Zuplar. SpongeBob, it's tough out here. Will some Krabby Patties into existence for him, please. We need some Krabby Patties. That actually, wait a minute. We actually could make a Krabby Patty if we go down to the farm over here. There are cows. And there are more zomboids. I'm going to sneak up to the car, and we're going to see if I can unlock it. Oh, do you know? No way you know, right? This is locked as well. Oh, dear. Congrats on getting your computer, by the way, Arthur. Just had a run end because of a cardboard box. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. I think I know exactly which cardboard box you're talking about. The tiny little cardboard box that, for whatever reason, has collision on it. I have had cars destroyed because of a cardboard box. It's absurd. It is absolutely absurd. I hate when that happens. I'm so sorry to hear that. Honestly, I would not blame you for debugging it. But maybe you're a more honest individual than I am. Oh. Dog, how many more are in the trees over here? This is a problem. This is part of the issue. It's like, as we go up the street, there's just like 100 of them coming out of the trees. Yeah, there's already runway there. There's 2 right there. Oh my gosh. Oh! Where? Oh my god, they're coming from the other direction. Can I get pushes? I get 1. Do I get 2? I do get 2. Okay. Thank you. I had no idea those guys were coming from. That was scary. Is it that group up there that's noticing me? No, it's not. That was a separate group. Might have been from the trees over there. We'll find out in a second, though. What are some of my favorite mods? I would say, like, True Actions. Quality of life stuff, you know? True Actions, though, that dance mod, I loved that 100%. I want that on Build 42. Are you an alien? Indeed, Onion. I am playing as an alien. This is Zuplar. We love Zuplar. I'll leave that open in the side. We're at 74 down arrow. That's better than 73. At least we're not completely underweight, you know? Like, we're getting slightly better, I think. Oh, she's not dead. Oh my god. I thought she was dead. Oh dear. Swing and a miss. We're getting a little tired and a little exerted. That's okay, though. A little fatigue and exertion never bothered anybody. Other than the zomboids. Thank you. Okay. I would love to check this van now. I think we're good to check it. This is going to be 100%... Oh, there's fuel in it! There's at least a little bit of fuel. So that is nice. Let me check the glove box. Just in case. I'll take the duct tape, just in case we can repair things, but... I don't know. I was kind of hoping for better loot. Yeah, I was hoping for way better loot, actually. Why are there cockroaches in this sack? That's a little worrisome. Okay, that's more worrisome. I don't know. Who was driving this vehicle? What were they doing with these things? what was their plan for all of those sacks of bugs and mice? Whose van is this? That's what I want to know as well. I would love to know that answer as well. Okay, so this car sucks also. But I do get gum. Yummy, yummy. They were an exterminator. Okay, you know what? Maybe that makes sense, actually. That might make sense. Why? Where do you keep your roaches and mice? Sackless loose in the van? You got me, man. No, I actually keep them in my briefcase, okay? That's what a professional would do. A professional exterminator, when he's done, would just pack up in the briefcase. There was rat poison, too. I guess you're right. Maybe they were an exterminator. But that's just... I don't know. That's worrisome, team. To see all those rats. That was a lot of rats. That was a lot of mice. I did not like that, team. I, too, keep sacks of bugs chilling in my van. They're your little friends. They're your little co-pilots. Is the lockpicking mod, by the way, available on Build 42? Because that would be fun to maybe mess around with for a playthrough. Any finals later on tonight? I don't know, Shark. I was telling everybody earlier, I have to be up very early in the morning again. And I am pretty tired, so tonight might be a shorter stream than usual. But we will see, of course. We will see. Things are up in the air as of right now. You play vanilla or modded? Guys, this playthrough is lightly modded. We have some basic quality of life things added to the playthrough. We have clean UI. We have right-click on our watch, set alarm. We have vanilla vehicles animated. And we have a couple other tiny tweaks like that to just make things a little bit easier. But no crazy mods. Nothing like Brita's Armor or anything like that. Just good old quality of life stuff. But yeah. Dual Filter, thanks for the follow. Barry, thanks so much for the follow. Thanks everybody for all the support today. You guys have been incredible. I have not been able to keep up with everything. I apologize for that. But I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing well. Did you check the small military base near Rosewood? Well, it's too dark to read. What military base are you talking about? We didn't even spawn in Rosewood. We haven't even been in Rosewood, period. So the answer is no. But if you're talking about this military base, we do have to go there eventually. That's going to have to wait until we get all of our military, or excuse me, all of our UFO parts. One of which being an Ekron. So we have a bit of a road trip coming up. But that is not for now. Right now is for sleepy time. So I'm going to wait another hour or so. We'll go to bed. We'll be fine. There is a lockpick mod for Build 42. I linked the lockpicking mod in suggestions. Okay, I will take a look at that later on then. Not for this playthrough, but maybe future ones. We'll see. Did I check the back of the van? Yes, I did. That's where the sacks of bugs and rats were. Just hanging out. Chilling. They were doing good. Speaking of doing good, Zuplar is not doing good. We are hungry. Guys, as much as I hate to do it, I might have to take out some of the beautiful little sheep over there. They might have to be taken out. I don't know if we have an option. Where are you going? Okay, thank you, Zuplar. Anyways, let's go check on the sheep. I am probably going to have to take one of them out. The issue is now... I don't actually know if it's on my save file. I need to check. No, dude. Okay, I can't make a butchering hook, which means we have to butcher on the ground, and we're going to get less meat out of that. I don't have a large hook. And I don't even know if there's a way we could get a large hook nearby. Maybe there is. I don't know. Oh my gosh, wait, what the hell? Are those wild sheep over there? Wait a second, what are the sheep doing over there? Is there a gate open that I'm not aware of? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, there's just a random, like, open field over here of sheep. That's actually... Wait, there are so many sheep? Wait, what the hell? Okay, I will have to take one of these guys then. 3 sheep. I don't know what these sheep are doing here. Shouldn't they be back in the pen over here? They don't have any food or water is the issue. How are they doing? Are they okay? I hope they're okay. Well-fed and not... I mean, they're clearly self-reliant. They're self-sufficient. I don't know. Maybe they... What was that about? Why'd you do that? You're scaring me. Oh, okay, never mind. Understandable. Okay. Can you go to the ground? Okay, thank you. We're twinning, by the way. I just realized we have the same hard hat. That's cute. What is in your satchel? Please be food. I need that. I'm depressed. That'll help. Do you stream on other platforms? Yes, I do, Jake. If you would like, we're live elsewhere. You can find us easily in the link in the description. I'm going to leave the ram for now. But I am going to take, I think, the little baby. Oh, what a sad sound effect to hear. This is the chosen one, team. This is the chosen one. Where are you? Yes, there you are. Perfect. 74 encumbrance. My friend, you are going to be a delicious, delicious meal. I hope you are ready. I'm going to take you over here so the other sheep don't see it. All right, we need to have some privacy here, of course. We have to be a little low-key about this. We don't want to get the other sheep scared, okay? Who's your favorite character in Pretty Zomboid? Mine is John Pretty Zomboid. He's a classic, I gotta say. Bobo, though. Dog, how can you forget about Bobo? Don't you dare groan like that. I swear. I swear. Here, I love you, little buddy. I do this with a lot of respect. You are very cute. But I need food. Desperately, so... Wait! Oh, no. Yeah, you've sealed your fate, 100%. If I can't milk you, yeah, you're done for. I'm sorry. Oh, I need a weapon, though. Okay, maybe you don't die. Maybe you get to live. Never mind, I found my knife, guys. Alright, perfect. Butcher. We need a little bit of meat, team. Alright. That was a horrible scream. Yeah, that was a scary scream. If I can't milk you, you're done for. It's wild. I'm just saying it how it is, okay? Listen, it may be the zombie apocalypse, but last time I checked, America is still a capitalist society, okay? We are here for transactions. If I can milk you, you get to live. If I can't have that milk, I'm sorry. You have to be chopped up into tiny little pieces, turned into lamb chops, and consumed. There's no other way around it. How many mutton chops did I get? Only 3 mutton chops. And the head, at least. I do get the head. I don't want it, though. You can go on the ground. I can, however, use the bones as primitive weapons. Maybe you can milk the ram. Maybe. Maybe. If I can't milk you, no one will. Precisely, team. But there is a bottle of milk. No, guys, I'm going to tell you right now, that bottle of milk's going to be bone dry. Not a singular droplet of milk. 0 liters. 0 liters in that bottle. No milk whatsoever. If there were milk in the bottle, even a singular droplet, the sheep would have been able to live. I'm sorry. When does Build 42 come to multiplayer? Team, we do not have any ETA yet. We are still waiting for an answer to that question, sadly. The developers have not given any sort of, I guess, notice as to when that might be. So we're still just kind of waiting right now. But welcome into the stream. How are you doing there, Leaf? Hopefully I said the name correctly. Oh, so many animal bones. We could actually make some primitive weapons later on. We'll see. For now, I'll drop everything off along with the broken glass. What up there, Gabriel? This is Build 42 Dupers. What is hard mode? We are doing 4x population, respawns enabled, helicopters sometimes, very low loot. At this point, power and water's out. Like, it's tough out here. We are struggling. I'm going to have to use these stones to make a campfire over here. There's our third stone. Perfect. Alright, we'll make a campfire super quick. And that'll be din-din. We'll make a nice little stew. But I do need to remove these bushes just to get some... That is such a loud sound effect. Oh my gosh. If we did not have this knife right now, by the way, I think we'd be a little screwed. Only a couple twigs, though. No tree... Oh, there we go. Tree branch. About to say, there's got to be a tree branch, right? And there's plenty of scrap wood around the place, too, so we can use that for our fire. Destroy the tree branches. Perfect. We'll destroy the twigs. Bueno. Grab the scrap wood. I'll fill up the pot. We'll make a stew. And go from there. Yeah, throw that in. Perfect. 10:30 in the morning, though. Wow. That's crazy. Clean the house. Guys, the house... This is not where we're going to be staying for long. We are only here for a temporary amount of time. Zomboid is really hard, and I can't get my footing and end up giving up and restarting every month. Guys, this game is very tough. I'm not going to deny. If you're brand new to the game, exclamation point tutorial. Just keep in mind, your first couple playthroughs, if you're absolutely brand new, they're not going to last very long. You might live, like, a day if you're lucky, you know? Spawn Rosewood if you're brand new on Build 41, alright? Just go with the flow. Slowly over time, you will figure things out. You'll learn the mechanics of the game. And you will feel... That Zomboid was made aware that we have a delicious stew in the works. Sadly, the Zomboid does not get to partake in the stew. Their death is all but certain. Perhaps you will have something to add to the stew. No, you only have clothes. I can take all the clothes, though, and use them. I could actually use them as fire fuel. So maybe we do that. Destroy for fuel. We need... Oh, actually, wait. I need to have it in my inventory. Or do I? Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. I lied. Socks next. Actually, maybe I didn't need to have them in my inventory. I don't know. Can I use the jeans? Yes, I can. Jeans dirty. Boom. T-shirt. T-shirt is next, right? Yup. Okay, perfect. That's so much fuel. And now we can light the fire using... I might have to use something else. Maybe I can get a rag, though. I think there's, like, clothing in here somewhere. Ah, yes. Perfect. That'll be good. Thank you so much, by the way, Media Candy, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Can't you use leaves for the fire? Yes, you can. And we did add twigs and stuff like that earlier. I don't have any leaves on me, though. Maybe if I picked up that would have worked. I don't know. It's okay. We have socks now, team. Okay. Let us continue preparing the stew. Okay, perfect. Throw that in. That is going to be delicioso. Yum, yum, yum. And now Zuplar has a very cool, large animal bone as his weapon. What could we make as a primitive bone weapon? Let's find out. Bone club. If we have leather strips, we could do that. In fact, I could probably get some bone strips in a little bit. We'll see. I want to make sure our stew is proper now to start. Sir Sense, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Somehow a tip, somehow 5 grub can make a stew. 5 grub makes stew? You're kidding me. You're joking. Are you talking about the chum or something else? Well, if you're talking about grub, I don't know if I even have the ability to do that right now. I don't even see it popping up. Make a mace, that would be more fun. I don't know if I even have the ability to do that right now. I definitely don't have the equipment. Assemble mace. Ball peen hammer, we lost that. Large knife, we have that at least. Mace head, we don't have that. And then a short bat. Don't have that. Yeah, we would need masonry level 8 as well, along with a surface, which is not a problem, but... Level 8. A little tough. Don't know if I love that, personally. Started playing Zombie because of you. I saw you on TikTok, so I downloaded the game, and now I love the game. Let's go! I'm so happy to hear that. I hope you've been enjoying it, of course. Guys, if you're brand new to the game, exclamation point tutorial, of course. If you have a specific question, I can do my best to answer it. What up, by the way, Silent? I'm new to Zomboid, only 100 hours or something. Excellent. Is there your mod pack somewhere? Yes, exclamation point mods, if you're curious. Build 41 is my mod pack, though. I don't have the Build 42 mod pack out yet. I'm waiting for that to come. Like, I'm waiting for a mod to update so I can release a video showcasing it that then also showcases my Build 42 mod list. Like, there's an order of operations going on. So if it ends up taking too long, I might just not showcase that mod and do a different mod. But exclamation mods if you want to see my Build 41. The UI is clean UI. Right-click on the alarm. Vanilla vehicles animated. Those are like the 3 big mods in this specific playthrough right now. Thank you as well, Riku Fighter, for the Prime Gaming sub. I do appreciate that. First-time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes, much like Zuplar. Hey. Oh, why the fuck did I queue? That was really bad. That's okay, though. Zuplar, enjoy your stew, please. You deserve it. It is actually crazy. 100 hours? I wouldn't say you're brand new. You probably know at least, like, the bare minimum basics, you know? But, there's still a lot to learn. I mean, I still was learning stuff at 1,500 hours. I'm still learning stuff. I'm still figuring out aspects of this game. It is so detailed. There's so much in this game. Oh, large stone dog. I want a small stone. Is that a small stone? Yes! I have been bestowed a great bounty today. Alright, now that we have our stew and we are feeling good, I'm going to try and make some progress on the road here. I'm going to try to get over towards the other neighborhood. We are... Where are we? We're a bit of a ways away. Just a small little drive down the road. There is another house over here, though. So maybe I loot that first. I don't know. Maybe it makes more sense to clear what's nearby. Because there might be gear there. If we could get a weapon there, I'd be so happy, but... We'll find out in a second. Oh, this place is so overgrown. I have to get back on the other road. I hate the bushes, dude. I hate trees. This is why I'm a beaver. I hate trees. I hate trees so much. Don't! I knew that was going to happen. I think this car is not going to be around for much longer, sadly. I do not believe this vehicle will be hanging around too long. Now, here's... Let's play a game really quick. Before we even arrive at the other home, how many zomboids do you think will be over there? Take a guess. Let's all make a guess. I'm going to say probably around 40-ish. I'm going to say around 40. Caleb says 20. Lilirium says more than 3. That's... I don't know if we can do that. Gaiman says 653. I'm concerned if there's that many. Luna, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Gage says 312. Avicone says 30. A billion. Yanox, I think my computer would crash. I think my computer would break. Axel says 69. McLivin says 25. Let's find out. Let's give it a shot. Let's figure out what's going to happen, team. We are pulling up to the road. Let's see who will end up being correct today. Wow. You know what's crazy? It might not be any at all. I saw, like, 2 zomboids. Oh, make it 3. Okay. They could be hiding behind the building, of course. You never know. Okay, so we have 4, 5 confirmed. Okay, 6 confirmed. No one on flank for now. We do have a fence we can play on, but there might be zomboids over there. Oh my god, Zuplar strong! Look at the little virtual blood splatter. Dude, why is it so few over here? Oh, well, hold on. Now they're starting to come out. Now they're starting to come out. That Q gave them the confidence they needed. Oh, don't trip, Zuplar. I can't have you do... Oh my god, Zuplar, you're kidding me. Oh, Zuplar. I can't have that, Zuplar. That's really bad. Did you... Wait. Your right forearm. How did... Wait, is our armor not good anymore? Wait, our armor's great. How did you hurt your right forearm, then? That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Goodbye, zomboids. Thank you, Resist, for the gifted sub out to Spigs. That's very nice of you, helping me reach the sub goal as well. That is so incredibly generous of you. I do appreciate that. W Resist. Enjoy your gifted sub, Spigs. If you were in chat, be sure to thank Resist. What up there, by the way, Swung? How are you doing? Dog, this is unreal, the fact there's only, like, 3 zomboids. I think in total there was maybe, like, a dozen. Although now there seems to be more coming from this direction. Maybe they're on the roadway? I truthfully do not know. Love this animal bone, though. I'm gonna try not to use it too much, because I would like to get some leather straps in a minute. Huge. Thank you. Thank you for not getting up. Incredible. This large animal bone has been going crazy. Is this the new stone? Is large animal bone the new stone? It's still perfect condition as well. This may be the new stone, guys. We'll be on the lookout for any leather jackets here. New to the game, can you make a bow and arrow? Sadly, without mods, no. Vanilla-wise, there is no bow and arrow. I would love if they added that, because they did just overhaul the aiming system, so now you actually, like, aim your weapons. We are not going to be firing this, by the way, for anybody curious. We are not going to be doing that. But, I don't know. Maybe this might be the new meta, to be honest. The animal bone might be kind of crazy. No cap. How are we... Oh, I hear them inside. Hello there. I love that flamingo you have, by the way. Very, very hip and cool. Let's clear the perimeter first before we go inside. Make sure the rear is good. I don't think there's any animals at this specific home. So I think it's just whatever is inside is the loot we get, which is fine. There is a garage. I love that, too. Although, probably going to be fully looted. We'll see. Let's find out. Is it fully looted? Fertilizer! I hate it. No, thank you. I don't want fertilizer. What about the trash? Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Hopefully inside has value, though. We'll see. Let's check out the loot team. I gotta lock in for a moment. Clear the building first before I can commentate any further. Like a frying pan, we could use that as a weapon. I eat the pickle now. I hate that the ham is rotten. The game really is... Wow, the game is teasing me. Wow, the game is teasing me. Dude, I want to eat the rotten ice cream so bad, but I would lose Zuplar. It'd be instant. It'd be completely instant. Let me wash up Zuplar from, well, the toilet. I don't want to waste... You know, good water. Where's the... Oh, I can't even clean the bathrobe. That requires too much water. I can at least clean from the bathtub. Oh my gosh, there's someone out there. I think there's someone right on this door. It's just one. But just to be safe, we're going out the windows anyways. Just to be safe. You never know how many more are in the area. You never know if there's like 10 more. Are you dead? Yeah, you're done. Okay. Well, I don't want to be mean or negative, but yeah, this place kind of sucked. At least we get new pants. They're padded. He's right behind me, isn't he? I don't know. Is it someone's birthday in chat? I'm seeing people saying happy birthday to Oak. Oak, is it your birthday? It is indeed. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Oak. How old are you now? Are you doing anything fun for your birthday? I saw you said you weren't going to be able to watch for too long. Are you going out? The Great 25. Yo, me and you were the same. Look at that. Power's back. W below you. We love that. Flim Flam, thanks for the 7-stream streak. Happy birthday. If everybody in chat could do a happy birthday for Oak, that'd be very cool. Hope you enjoy your plans for the birthday. Oh. Well, that's fine. That's okay. Alright. We're gonna go find a zomboid with a leather coat at this point. And, hopefully, be able to cut that up, get some leather straps. We'll make a reinforced animal bone. And that'll probably end up having to be our weapon for now, because we are, kind of struggling. Of course, there are more zomboids over here. I love that. One of these guys has to be wearing a leather coat. Like, there's no way none of them are, right? This weapon is so good. I don't want to use it too much in case I break it, though. But it's at perfect condition for now. Kappa, thanks so much for the follow. Alright, look around for a coat really quick. Ooh, large... that's a good find. We need a new knife. I think our old one's close to breaking anyways. Sadly, you do not have any leather on you. Have you had a Ritz cracker recently? I actually had Chick-fil-A for lunch today. That was yummy as hell. I enjoyed my Chick-fil-A. I cheated on my diet, team. Yeah, no... Dog, where are the leather coats? There's a normal jacket, but no... I guess no leather. I thought one of them had a leather jacket. Maybe one of them back at the house? We'll have to keep looking. Gotta catch up on the VODs, just stopping in to say hi. No worries. I understand. We will have a ton of VODs going out of the next few days. So, hopefully that doesn't, like, mess you up a little bit too much. I love Chick-fil-A cookies. I never like cookies from fast food restaurants. I don't know what it is. A lot of people said they used to love the, what is it? The Subway cookies as well. I never was a big fan of those. Hunting knife, wow. How could we have missed that either? There's no way we missed that. I mean, if we can't find a leather jacket today, that's fine, because this still is in perfect condition. Plus, if I really have to, like, I'll just take out another sheep. Like, we have a lot of sheep to spare, and I love the little sheep. I saw a fillet knife in there. I don't want it. I love the little sheep. Their well-being, though, we do not care. I'm going to be honest. They are food for me. So, if I have to take them all out, so be it. So be it. None of these guys have leather jackets, though. This is insane. Or maybe I may have just been blind this whole time and I'm missing someone with leather jacket. How do you cook raw meat in Build 42? You just throw it in an oven, just like it was on Build 41. Or a fire. One or the other. Yeah, none of them have leather jackets. Alright. We'll find someone tomorrow then. I'll grab another stone while I'm here. That's okay. Just got here. How the heck do you have a 4-month and 7-day survivor? We have been going with this playthrough for a long, long time. We have had this guy, Zuplar, since what? End of May? Just about? We'll see. I need to double check that, actually. There was a shotgun. I pulled it off the zomboid so it didn't despawn. I don't want the shotgun right now. Because it's just going to make a lot of noise. I think I have a shotgun in the back of my truck as well, so I don't necessarily need two. I don't want to be too over-encumbered with, like, loot. I'm already not looking great, in fact. Little overweight. Carrying too many stones. Damn, I have a lot of stones. Holy. Stones on stones. Get rid of the chum base, too. We'll get rid of that. Perfect. Zomboids break into your home while you're on the throne, dude. The zomboids have been breaking into my home, just... period. They have broken down all of the doors. This is not a very safe home to live in, but as long as we're on the 2nd floor, we're probably okay. And, like, no one's around this area. So I guess what we'll do the rest of the evening is probably read that comic book so I'm not depressed. And we'll slowly start making our way up Bear Camp Road and get on Blueberry Drive and clear out these homes. We need value. I could check this farmhouse, too, when we're done at the very edge. And we could even have that lead into checking out this one and get to the cows. One of these barns could also have a large hook, and then we could properly build, like, a good, what is it called? Like, a good butchering hook. We will see. Muffin Man, welcome in. How was the flight? A 2-hour flight. That's actually not too long of a flight. How was the flight? Hopefully it was good. I'm gonna have to take a long, long flight in October to TwitchCon. I honestly am not looking forward to that, but that's okay. Gotta get there somehow. It's either that or drive across the entire country, which... that is not happening. Let me read this magazine, too, just so I can get rid of this. There we go. Even though I have zero intention to use that. Perfect. These are garbage now. I'll put away one of the stones. We'll have these on backup. Does Beaver know the show Sheep in the Big City? I have never heard of that show. Has anybody else heard of that show? Sheep in the Big City? Z, thanks so much for the follow. When is Build 42 dropping? We do not have an ETA as to when the official stable release of Build 42 is coming out, unfortunately. Hopefully soon, but no firm ETA yet, team. I'm sorry. That's a throwback. A show I've been thinking about recently, and I remember a long, long time ago, I asked you guys for help remembering it. It's Watch My Chops, that show with the dog sitter that, like, babysits a dog that can talk and is super smart. That show, dude, I don't know why. That's always been stuck in my head. It's, like, seared into my mind. A vision from another time. It's crazy. That's a crazy... if you guys remember that show, please let me know. I can't be the only one. I remember that. Oh my gosh, let's go, Kerosene. Dude, that show was actually kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, don't sleep. No, rest. We'll read that comic book now. Wherever the comic book is. Ah, there it is. Read. Perfect. Staffy. Thank you for the follow. Corneal and Bernie. It had 2 different names, Little. It was Corneal and Bernie in some countries, and in other countries was Watch My Chops. But yes, you are thinking of the same thing. Jelly Bean with a Prime Gaming sub for 11 whole months. So close to a full year. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. By the way, I missed your message. Someone asked if we're still in Muldraw. No, right now we are not in Muldraw. We are far away from Muldraw. We're over here at Agent Perry's old base. We are on the outskirts of the big city. So tomorrow, we're going to go over to Blueberry Drive and clear out this small little neighborhood. Try to get all those homes. How are you doing, Jelly Bean? Prow, how are you doing as well? Thanks for the follow. Lost will forever be burned into my brain. I don't think I've ever watched Lost, so I don't think I have any memories of Lost, sadly. Oh, I need some food, dude. It sucks we did not get any food in that house, but I think I'm fine, and we can probably just butcher up another sheep tomorrow. As much as I don't want to butcher up all the sheep, I don't really have any other choice. I'm just gonna take a sleeping pill and go to bed. We'll sleep to tomorrow. Were there cupcakes on Cupcake Road? We never went to Cupcake Road because Cupcake Road was infested. That entire highway was infested. I wanted nothing to do with the highway. So, yeah. Hopefully, one day we will be able to check out Cupcake Road, but for now, we can't go there. That one top hat, welcome in, by the way. Hope you are doing good. How are you so good at this game? I keep trying, but I keep dying. That is the way it goes. That was the same way for me when I started out as well. Many of my early playthroughs were just instant death. It is a process, team. If you keep it up, you will get there. This is indeed build 42. How are you doing there, Spoofy? Spoofy Wizard, if I'm reading that correctly. Hello. I'm legally blind. How is Zuplar still alive? Delena, we keep believing. Positivity keeps us going. Now I get to butcher up a sheep. We have to be happy about everything we do, guys. Okay, we have to be thrilled. That's the key to success, is going into every situation thrilled with the fact you get to keep doing it, right? So, for example, I'm so happy that I get to butcher up one of these sheep. I'm going to choose one of the sheep over here as well. I'm going to pick one of the ewe. How do you pronounce that? Ewe. 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 I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Let me grab this little guy over here, though. That will be breakfast to start out with. You pronounce it... See, Delena, I know you're lying to me. There's no way it'd be pronounced like that. They're so unhappy for some reason. Oh, no. Oh, God, I need to drop you, buddy. Be free. Run away. I'll deal with this. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Where are the hits, Zuplar? How? Oh, dear. What's the status of this weapon? Oh, there's more. How are there more? Oh, nice. Strong hit. That's what I needed like 5 minutes ago, Zuplar. That is what I needed 5 minutes ago. Dear Lord. Zuplar must love Earth at this point. Zuplar wants to go home, guys. Zuplar wants to go home. They keep screaming so loudly. Ew is pronounced you. It's pronounced you? That is the weirdest pronunciation I've seen in a while, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. If that is the way it's supposed to be pronounced, we pronounce it that way. Let me drop the U. Stop. You're so loud. I don't like that. You're too loud. I hate to do this, but it has to be done. Hold on. Wait. No, don't. Wait, just right there, please. Thank you. You're very cute. I feel really bad doing this somewhat. Wait. Oh, the baby is right there. Okay, I can't do this in front of the baby. I'm sorry. Here, we go elsewhere. It's just like it's screaming. It's like it's trying to fight back. Oh my god. I can't do it in front of the baby. I don't want to torment the baby. Until it's the baby's time, of course. Okay. I know. It's hard out here. I know. Okay, that one was actually like a peaceful pass out sound effect. I like that. Okay, we butcher now. I wonder if that lamb will start a cult. I see what you did there. Wait, hold on. I gotta do the... Wait. The little Fantastic Four gif. Say that again. Say that again. Damn. Anyways, more bones. We get more bones. We like that. No, don't add to the cringe counter. What are we doing, Delena? How dare you? I keep forgetting we have the cringe counter. Did you get a large bone? Well, I'll tell you right now, I already have a large bone. Did I get a second large bone, though? I think I did. Team, this is great news. You get into the head again. Maybe I give the head to the baby. Maybe the baby will like it. That'd be horrible. If I just drop off the baby's... Like, I go up to the baby, I just drop off the head. That'd be horrible. Kaiser, thanks so much for the follow. Which one is higher, the cringe counter or crash counter? 100% the crash counter. Without a doubt. Crash counter is, I think we're looking at, what, like 760-ish? It's pretty up there. It is pretty high up there. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. How many mutton chops did we get? Only 2 mutton. This is absurd, dude. That's actually insane to me. That's horrible. Wow. Can I pick up the trash and use that as tinder? That's paper, right? Maybe I can. Let's find out. I don't know if we can use trash or not to light the fire. I would love if you could, though. I can! I like that. Alright. We have plenty of animal bones as well, which is cool. I'll let those mutton chops cook up for now. Let me put these away. Boom. Oh, the bone pieces can go too. Alright. Let's get back out there, check on things. We have to make forward progress today. We have to. Why so much emphasis on bone? Is that how I said it? I didn't intend to have so much emphasis on bone. Sometimes, guys, I say words and the pronunciation of said words, like, it's unintentional. But, like, every now and then, there will be a syllable that I just, like, hit hard. Like, I just, like, you know? Like, it ram into it like a semi-truck. And it's like, damn. You didn't pronounce it weird, in my opinion. See, there are supporters out there. Thank you. Sup, brother? Hello there, Gucci. What's going on? We are waiting for the mutton to cook right now. We are awaiting the mutton chops to be fresh. Hitting the bone hard. What are you insinuating? What are you thinking of, precisely? By the way, Michael, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Mondays are Variety, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Zomboid. Friday is FPS Friday. We play FPS games on FPS Friday, as you can imagine. If you are also really enjoying, you can consider subscribing if you want. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream and chat. And I appreciate all of you tuning in. I'm just teasing you. It's all good. It's okay, guts. Thanks for all the likes, though. My boyfriend loves this game. It's a great game. It is multiplayer, too, if you want to try it with your boyfriend. It is indeed. Welcome in there, Mark. How are you doing? Locals pronounce Louisville as Louisville. No S at all, so just, you know. Guys, Zuplar is from the planet Axordia, okay? He pronounced Louisville as Louisville. He might have a speech impediment, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. I am going out, though, today. We have a big journey ahead of us that will start with us munching on a delicious mutton chop. We have to get into these homes. We have to hope there's value in the homes. If there's no value in the homes, guys, we might be griefed. Like, genuinely, we might be a little bit cooked. Because I don't know where we would go from here. Are there any bodies of water nearby? There is the river. If we had to, we could potentially make a fishing rod and just, like, live out on the river for a bit. But that would suck. That would be really bad, I think. I'm also highly exerted, and we've just begun. So also not a great start there. Let me put the bone away. There we go. Hopefully we rest up along the way. Let's see. Yeah, we're good now. Build Faith, thanks so much for the follow. Ryan Garnett as well, thank you for the follow too. Finally catch a stream, welcome in Doctor, how are you doing? Hope you were chilling. find a new home. The issue is all the homes around us are going to be infested. If we can live on Blueberry Drive, I will live on Blueberry Drive, but it might not be feasible. We'll see. I should probably park the car and then... Oh, I hate putting in reverse. It's so loud when it's in reverse. Let's park the car. Yeah, look at that. They're already coming from... Wow! Wow! Well, that's a lot of them just hanging out on the side of the road. That's fine. The animal bone will carry us. Isn't that right, animal bone? Hopefully one of you has a leather jacket on, too. Oh, that is not animal bone. That is a knife. That's fine. We'll stab for a little bit. Level up the short blade skill. Maybe we'll get level 2 today. Who knows? Boom. Boom. I love that. Thank you, Zuplar. More. More Zuplar. I feel like Adam Driver in Star Wars. More. More! Oh, dear. Zuplar. Oh, dear Zuplar. Where are the finishes, Zuplar? Thank you, Zuplar. Oh, I don't love that Q. That's not very nice of you. I don't appreciate the Q. The Q might be slightly devastating. But probably, if we were in the car, it'd be horrible. Is that a leather jacket on? He does have a leather jacket. This is great. Okay, we can cut that up in a minute. We'll do that when we're in a safe area. For now, this place is not too safe. Not too safe. We're going to need the leather strips, though, to make a proper weapon. Go to the ground. Thank you. Let's actually maybe stone it out. Let's finish off the stone here. Because that's just kind of taking up some space. Don't want to waste the space. Do not want to waste the space here. Are you clearing the entire world? That is not my intention, but we are over here trying to find a piece of our UFO. Wow, Zuplar, what the fuck is happening? Oh, this has horrible range. This rock is horrible, actually. Here, vaults. Oh. Okay. I actually don't even know how we didn't get hit there. Let's see. If I can convince them to kind of vault over. Would any of you like to vault over? Maybe you'll vault over now? No, they're not going to vault over. I think there was even one on the other side of the road there, too. Oh, there's more. Dude, this place is absolutely horrendous. This place is absolutely horrendous. Like, I need to know where these people are coming from. Pretty sure it's just pinpoint hearing, but wow, it is going to be bad. This is going to be the entire day. I'm going to tell you right now. At first, I was like, maybe we can get to Blueberry Dry within like a little bit of time. No, this is going to be the entire day. Was that the bone as well? Oh, that might have been the bone. It totally was. All right, goodbye, bone. All right. The struggling continues. The suffering is meant to be shared. Together we share the suffering. This is fine, though. For without a great suffering, there cannot be a great success. Oh, they might get confused on the vehicles, though. This could be massive value for us. Who knows? We'll see. I can always make an escape to the vehicle. Oh my god, they're still coming. Dude, there are zomboids. I saw them in the trees. There are zomboids all the way up the road coming down this way because they heard the car engine. Oh my gosh. That's so bad. That's really bad. And of course, Zuplar is muscle strained. Of course, he's not feeling too well. Can we get any finishes, Zuplar? I get one. Oh my god, they're in the trees. Air vaults. Thank you. I'll put away this for now. Oh, I can't. I can't even put that away. My bag is filled. I might have to just fall back. I have to fall back. I have to get in the vehicle, and I have to just leave. There is no other option. Us Putting the car in reverse, I think, griefed us so hard. Why is the door open? I don't love that. We'll come back when we're not at max muscle strain and not exerted. And for whatever reason, we ate a sheep and we're still hungry. Are there any other buildings we can go check in this area that, like, won't be... This is going to be horrible. We already saw that. Maybe I just craft my weapon here. Maybe we take a minute, we craft the weapon here. One thing's for sure, we are going to struggle with weight for a while. In fact, this could be a death spiral for Zuplar. We are at the point where I don't know if Zuplar is going to be able to ever fully recover. We might be playing against the clock at this point. I don't know. They just, like, I turn my back and somehow there's 30 more. My only hope is that maybe, this is the only little bit of copium I have, maybe some of the like all the zomboids we're facing are zomboids that were coming down from the highway anyways. So, like, basically, once we deal with this giant group that's coming down, everything else should be clear. But that's probably copium. I don't know if that'll be true or not. I would love if that were true. I have seen the Tetris inventory mod. We've played with it before. I don't like using it for a single player, though. Will be a proper beaver stream until you wrap that truck around a tree at 130 miles per hour. Guys, we will not be doing that. This is my only car right now. If I lose this car, we're screwed. We would absolutely be screwed. The only thing keeping us going is the fact we have a car right now. If we did not have that mobility, I think we absolutely would be, like, close to dead. We are getting exceptionally lucky. And now, once I get these leather strips, we can go in here and we can make, once I pull out my bone. Where's the bone? Animal bone. Large animal bone. There we go. I can make a club, I believe. Or do I not have enough? Wait. I need 2 leather strips. How many leather strips did I get? Please tell me I got 2. Oh, they're dirty, though. Okay, maybe I have to wash them. I don't know if that's the case or not. Let's go ahead and wash the leather strip. Get them all washed. Perfect. Alright, now can we craft? Yes, okay, they have to be clean for some reason. I don't actually know why that is. Oh, what it... Oh, he's like... Dude, look at the little crafting animation. That's kind of cute. He's like fiddling with the bone. Messing around with the knife as well. I like that. He's very, like... The one thing we have to admit about Zuplar... He is very ingenuitive, okay? He knows how to put things together. He's figured that out. I like that. Okay. So now we have a sturdy bone club. How long will this last? I don't know. Hopefully a while. Because we desperately need it. But I genuinely don't know. Let me check the map again. Yeah, this takes us to the quarantine zone right over here. And these buildings... Let me actually, like, pull up the full map. I'm pretty sure those buildings are all gonna be, like, destroyed. Like, just really bad. Let's find out... How do you name the roads? That's actually just new in Build 42. That's a new feature. The map has been completely expanded with named roads. Yes, this is indeed the quarantine zone. In fact, I can't even get into the quarantine zone from this angle. Unless there's a hole in the fence. I did not bring a sledge. All of the buildings destroyed. All of the buildings falling apart. Yeah, we're not getting through that. We're not going to be able to get in there. Is there a way into the quarantine zone from I might have to go all the way up. Interesting. Yeah, we are, I don't want to say we're screwed, because we're not. Ooh. Wow. Guys, do you believe? We could pull an absolute Hail Mary if we have to. We could theoretically pull a Hail Mary. I don't know if it would go well or not, but if the food situation gets that bad, we can go down here. I didn't even know there was a food market right there. That's good to know. Clean yourself, guys. We're so low on water. I don't want to waste water on that. Horrible idea to waste the water. We might have to. It will be all rotten, though. The produce will be rotten, but we might get bags of chips. We might get butter. We might get lard. I mean, these refrigerated units could have stuff like that. It could have margarine. It could have a lot of stuff. Canned goods. It could have so much more than just, like, rotten fruit and vegetables. We might be okay. This is the move. It looks like a lot of you are supportive of this decision. Tips for finally playing default Apocalypse settings. I always played Sandbox. Apocalypse... I mean, what are you doing on Sandbox mode? Because Apocalypse, the only really annoying thing with Apocalypse, in my opinion, is the fact that a lot of doors and windows are locked. That's probably the biggest issue with Apocalypse mode. And that's actually the one thing I toned down, because if it's the Apocalypse, no one's bothering to lock the doors anymore, in my opinion. Storage rooms will have hella food that's not perishable. Yeah, the back storage room might have some stuff, along with that one right there. That could have some stuff. Like, this could actually be the wave. This could put us back on the map. My only issue is I know we drove by here, and there were a ton of zomboids. There were an absolute ton of zomboids. And there's no fences or anything like that that we can use to break them up. So the only option we have is either we dedicate our life to clearing out this little area, which we could go potentially on foot through the trees and the grass over here and kind of sneak in. We might be able to loop in a little bit. In fact, what's here? This could be stuff as well. This could be pigs or something. Okay, there are a lot of opportunities for food near us. I think what we'll do tonight is I'll have to take out another sheep, sadly. And then, I don't know, because this is going to be a problem, I can already tell. The fact we got to, like, right here, and there were already, like, 20 or 30 coming down the road, that's a bad sign. That's a very, very bad sign. So, okay. It's 1500 right now. Let's take an hour-long nap. Just a small, little itty-bitty nap. We'll wake up. We'll have some food. And maybe we go scout around outside. We'll see. Terra Meat, thanks so much for the follow. Sorry, sheep. I don't even feel bad at this point. They are food. I never had any sort of emotional attachment to the sheep team. They are cute. But cute things are meant to be eaten, you know? That's what happens. There could be beans as well, you're right. There could be dried beans, there could be split peas, things like that. So, there's options, team. There are options. I don't want to have to take out the little itty-bitty baby. We'll find another sheep over here. In fact, I might just take out both of them. Can I use the club to take out the sheep? I can. I'm sorry, little buddy. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Butcher. Thank you. We'll come back for the bones later on. And then last but not least, where's the other sheep? Ah, there you are, Mr. Ram. I'm sorry. My hunger is unquenchable. I'm going to go for both today. I'm greedy. Oh. I know, little buddy. I'm sorry. You will be tasty, though. You will be tasty. How many mutton chops do we get out of that? 4 mutton chops? Dude. Barely anything. Truly, 4 mutton chops? We need the hook. The fact we don't have the hook sucks. I don't know. That's tough. The slow rollover. It's kind of cute, though. Let's go ahead and make a stew. We do have a pot of water right here. In fact, this is clean water. Okay, I mean, that's fine. We'll use the clean water then. Throw in all of the mutton. Just a quick little mutton stew. As much as we can put in. I guess all 4. Okay, we get 1 stew out of this. 1 singular stew. Let's light... oh, I need something else to light with. Here. Destroy this bush. Tree branch or twigs? Does that work? Can I use twig? Yes, I can use twigs. Okay. Love the new fire graphics, too, by the way. Wouldn't people have been more likely to lock doors or hunker down before they left to travel? I mean, for barricaded and survivor homes, 100% that makes sense, but, like, the stores... I mean, at this point, a lot of the buildings we're finding just don't have any doors, period. So, I don't know. At this point in the playthrough, I feel like a lot of doors are going to be unlocked. Monster Can, thanks for sharing the stream on TikTok. I do appreciate that. I don't know why. My room got so hot all of a sudden. A little odd. A little odd. Rest in peace to the sheep. Guys, they're going to a better cause. Keeping Zuplar alive, okay? I think we can all agree this is a worthy cause. This takes a long time to cook, though. Wow, that takes a long time. While it is boiling hot, Zuplar, dump that all into your mouth. Yes, directly from the pot. You need fat? Guys, I know. We have nothing. We literally have no util right now. We have nothing. We have a knife. We have a bone as a weapon. We have a that's the only thing we have that's actually worth anything is the vehicle. Other than that, we are pure struggling. Is there proof that Zuplar is, in fact, an alien? There is indeed. I mean, we do have Secret Agent Perry's journal that he wrote that I just got. I mean, that details a lot of the deep lore, Rocket Man. I also have a ray gun back at my base in Moldraw, which hopefully one day we'll be able to see it again. I should have taken the beef at this point, too. That beef in our house, even with the generator on, is going to go rotten. 1,000,000%. I have to put in reverse. I hate reversing. Look at that. A random zomboid comes out of the trees because I reversed. Whatever it is about reversing cars in Project Zomboid, it's annoying. Anyways, as we keep going. By the way, thanks so much for the follow. Check your Discord DMs. What a name. Dog, like, where the fuck did these zomboids come from? Insane pop in build 42. It might... Like, this almost feels as bad as, like, 8x population in build 41. That might be a combination of factors, quite honestly, but it feels really bad. Like, where did they come from? Hopefully these are zomboids coming from the food market. I have no idea. That's the only hope I can think of. I also hope that this weapon isn't breaking too quickly. I don't want this weapon to break quickly. Okay, we're still perfect condition. Although, the last weapon was perfect condition for a while, and then it just suddenly died, so... We'll see. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hold on. Oh shit. Dog, how many more are coming? Oh my god. Thank you. The stress levels are going up. I can't deny. That bush I'm gonna chop now when I'm done here. I hate this bush so much. Yeah, this bush dies now. Die. I hate that bush with a passion. Oh my gosh. I want to be a member of Sturdy Bone Club, dog. I want to have lard and butter and plenty of food to eat for Zuplar, but we might not always get what we want. How's this doing? Alright, we're fine still. It's not doing too bad. It's not doing too bad. Okay, thank God. Oh, another leather coat. Okay, I can take that, and we could probably use that for more Sturdy Bone clubs in the future, if we absolutely need to. Hold on. Like, where did this guy come from? What up, Sandra? How are you doing? Welcome in. Sturdy Bone Club, dog. The Sturdy Bone Club is going strong. Look at this sturdy bone. Actually, what it's... Oh my God, it's worn. How is it worn already, dude? How is it this worn? We just made this like 5 minutes ago. I have to make another one. I should do this in the car, though. I need to do this in the car. It's so bad out here. Thank you very much, Cudem, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber. I do appreciate that. That helps me out a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. You've come at a stressful moment for Zuplar. We are struggling. And for whatever reason, cutting up this jacket takes years. Can I craft while in the vehicle or no? Oh, I have to clean them, don't I? The leather straps I got are dirty, aren't they? I got a ton of leather straps this time, but yes, they are all dirty. That is fine. Okay, you know what? It's getting dark. We'll go back. Thank you very much, Swavy, for the Prime Gaming sub as well. Also a first-time sub. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I do appreciate that. Oh, please, game. I have to be so careful driving over any of these zombies. At any point, they could just send my car flying. Someone's here. Who's here? Oh, we found him. Hello. Well, maybe we'll break our weapon using... Oh, we didn't break our weapon off that zomboid. Was kind of hopeful we'd break our weapon off that zomboid and then just craft a new one and not have wasted space, if that makes sense. But that's okay. Can I wash from... No, I can't. There's water in that, though. I'm being lied to. How many days in? We are 4 months, 9 days officially. We just hit it. 4 months and 9 days of a moderators in chat who could pay out the yes voters. That'd be incredible. Thank you so much, moderators in the future. I do appreciate that. But yeah, we're doing well. We're doing very well. This is Project Zomboid, by the way, for anybody asking. For anybody curious about what exactly this game is, it is Project Zomboid. In-game sadness will be nerfing your bone club. I don't think that matters, though, no? Being depressed, I don't think that has any impact on your crafts, no? That would be absurd if it does. I'm not gonna lie, actually. I would hate that if it does. Do I not have a second large animal bone? Or maybe it's in my kitchen. I think it's in the kitchen. Congrats, yes voters. Thank you so much, mods, for paying out the yes voters. Wait. Can I use a normal animal bone? Is that possible? Make bone club. Okay, I can use a normal animal bone. Or a large animal... Wait, is it in my inventory? I'm a little confused at this point. I have the sturdy bone club, so unless it's going to yank out that, I don't really know what it's crafting from, but that's okay. Let us create it. There we go. We get a little XP out of that too. A normal bone club. Okay, so we're making normal bone clubs then. Instead of a sturdy bone club, we just make a normal bone club. That's fine with me. Let's make a second bone club. Because, you know, if the sturdy one breaks almost immediately... God, how quick does the normal bone club go? That's worrisome, you know? But we'll find out in a second, I guess. Sleepy time awaits for you, Zuplar, okay? Please wake up at a normal time. Actually, wake up early. Wake up at like 6 in the morning. 5 in the morning. Can you die from being depressed? You know, you cannot. Crazy calm, though. You cannot. The only thing depression does in this game is slow down your actions. So, being depressed can be very annoying. But at this point, it is just par for the norm with Zuplar. He is just always sad. Nothing we can really do about that. He's learning human emotions, guys. I don't think attacking is slower, but swapping weapons is slower. Clubs already have a slow swing, so the depression makes it take so long. I think that's normal, guys. I don't think the depression impacts the swing speed. I don't know. Set an alarm? We woke up before the alarm. The alarm set for 7:30. Got here through the loot box mod video. Now I can't stop watching. Welcome in. You've come on a day of struggling. We are dealing with a lot of unfortunate incidents with Zuplar. The zomboids are very ravenous today and very angry, and they do not like Zuplar. Oh, but the sturdy bone club goes crazy. Thank you, Zuplar. W. Sadness really sneaks up on you as like a mechanic. I feel like when everything takes longer, it makes you hurry more and make mistakes. I'm just used to this, dog. I'm used to being max depression. I feel like a lot of the playthroughs I've done, especially in Build 41, were at, like, max depression. So maybe I'm just, like... I think I just don't really feel too much of an impact from it. Wow, my bag is completely filled up, though. Look at the little crawly guy. Oh, my gosh. Hello, little buddy. Oh. Rude. Capo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is there more? Are we clear? Wait, this is odd. Hold on, I'm walking up. I'm lurking up the road. We'll see if there's anybody out and about in the trees. Okay, I know we were thinking about going to the food store today, but I mean, if this is clear... Oh, no, they were lurking in the shadows. They're like Bane from The Dark Knight Rises. I was born in the dark, folded by it. I didn't see the light until I was a man. By then it was nothing but blinding. That's such a great movie. Big old pile of zomboids right up there, but that's okay. If it's just that group and then we get into the buildings, maybe this is worth it. Maybe this is value at the end. My guy's depressed, but I just chug antidepressants and cigarettes and it works fine. That's true. I do have antidepressants, actually. Thank you for the call out. There we go. Be sad no longer. Take the pill, you'll be fine. There you go, Zuplar. Thankfully, pills meant for humans still work on Axordian biology. This is good. Uncomfortable Moodle is just a slow too. This is not a slow. That will actually increase your depression over time. The worse the discomfort is, the quicker your depression goes up. Which is great. I love that mechanic. I don't. Anyways, time to fight the zomboids team. Many of them appear to have found my position. They have spotted me. That's okay, though. By the way, hello there, crazy, salty cracker. How are you doing today? Hasm, welcome in as well. Good to see you. It's good to see everybody. I hope you guys are doing all good today. Hope you guys... Oh, big swing. Love that from you, Zuplar. This animal bone is putting in the work right now. How many are coming from the side, though? You know they love to play on the angles. This is so unusual. They have to be planning something. There has to be a greater attack waiting for me. This is just a scouting party, isn't it? This is just the start. What's awaiting me at Blueberry Drive is 10 times worse, isn't it? I don't like this. I don't like what they're planning. Doing this. Thanks for asking. Hope you in chat as well. I'm doing good. Although, I am... Oh, no, wait. My Baja Blast. Thought I was out of Baja Blast. I still have a little bit left. I mean, if it's just you coming over, that's fine. There we go. Big. Love playing Zomboid on Guts and Black Powder. Is that a mod? I feel like I've heard of that before. Or is that a server? I can't remember. Is infection on? There is infection. We have blood and saliva enabled. The challenge is for Zuplar to escape planet Earth and go back to his home planet, okay? He came here to invade planet Earth and take it over. Now everybody's a Zomboid. He does not want to be here anymore. He hates this place with a passion. I don't blame him either. This place sucks. The amount of Zomboids here is too damn high. I am sick and tired of these leaping Zomboids on this leaping planet. My weapon broke, by the way. Oh no. Was that my sturdy bone at club? Oh, dude, it was... That's so sad. RIP the Sturdy Bone Club. You put in the work. I appreciate that. What the hell happened to it? It's all brown now. That is not normal. What's good, Beaver? I'm chilling right now. Hello there, Private. Oh, it's a Roblox game. Okay, I thought I've heard people talk about that. Don't worry, guys. We have more. I have at my disposal another Bone Club. Perfect. All right, Bone Club, it's your time to shine. Oh, this one feels noticeably weaker. Oh my god, the second wave has arrived. They buttered me up. They planned this. This was all part of their scheme. Holy shit, they planned this. They're all coming from the trees over here. Somehow. There's not even that many trees over here. Hold on. I want to push off this. No value. Where's my value? Oh, my value's non-existent. There is no value to be had. I'm a little afraid this weapon might break, by the way. Like, very quickly. If the sturdy club broke that fast, I think this one's gonna break very quick as well. I can't even capitalize off that. That's fine. If you walk around a fence like this, sometimes they love to just vault over the fence of their own accord. We'll see if they do that for us. Oh, they kind of are, actually. Oh, who the fuck is this lady? Getting up to mischief like you own this place, like you're a pranking YouTuber. You do not have 1 million on YouTube. Alright, you are not a big boy star, I'm sorry. No pranking me. How many more? Okay. What did I tell you? Did I or did I not tell you they were planning something? There were greater aspirations that the Zomboids had. This was all a scheme. They tried to stuff me like I'm a goddamn Thanksgiving turkey. We are not getting stuffed right now, okay? We fight back. We are a little bit out of breath, but that does not matter. Boom, big finish. No. Yes, thank you. If I can capitalize off this, it'll be very nice. Oh my god, they're on the flank. In the trees again. They love the trees. This one's not wearing clothing. I don't know why that's the case. Have a little self-decency, please. Oh my... Ah! It's okay, Zuplar, you're fine. Your well-being is of my top priority. I would never put you in harm's way, Zuplar. I love you. Holy shit. Alright, how many more? Dude, I actually might be able to play them like fiddles. Hold on. Do you think I can do it? I play them like fiddle? Oh my god, wait, I'm playing them like a fiddle. Lock in. This is a huge strategy, I'm telling you. Alright, I'm gonna get this double right here. Okay, I'm not getting the double. Never mind. I thought I was cooking there for a moment. It seemed like I was. Blueberry Drive sucks. I don't like this place anymore. I have to go. We're high exertion. Alright, we fall back. Where's my vehicle at? Oh my god, I walked, didn't I? Did I? Wait. I don't even know if I walked or not. I actually don't even remember. Oh my gosh, wait. I don't even remember if I walked or not. You did go back? No way. Well, maybe now I press forward. Maybe I press the advantage. Because now I have so much distance. I might be able to lose them in the trees, actually. I'm so tempted. I might be able to make a huge play here. I don't know. Maybe this was bait. Maybe I was just, like, baiting. Oh my god, yes, I'm a worm. Yes! You fool! Come here, little worm. Or wait, no, you're the fish. I'm the worm. You are the 50-pound marlin. I am the worm. Oh dear. Okay, I might have to fall back, unironically. Still a couple up there, too. I don't love that. How's the bone club looking? Oh my god, it's already close to breaking. These bone clubs do not seem to last too long, do they? The screaming kind of solidifies my answer there. Someone else was using the bone club. They were shocked to see how quickly it breaks. They were like, no way, I hit the zombie like 5 times, it already broke. I don't know. Are you saying zombies are like hydras? Oh, 100%. Dog, these guys are tacticians, alright? We don't give them enough credit. Yeah, cue me. See, that's gonna make a difference. That's making a difference right there. Bradley. Oh, they're foolish beings. Oh my god, wait. I have played them like fiddles. Yeah, wait, I think I've won. Kind of. We are excessively exerted. I have to get in the car and run. Bone is a strong substance, but it's not strong enough to handle bashing zomboid skulls, apparently. See, if the zomboids just consumed more calcium, it would be fine. But they're not consuming calcium. That's the issue. These bones are breaking way too rapidly. That is a problem. That is the issue I have at hand. Let me fall back. We will rest for a minute. I might have to eat another sheep. One of my precious little babies. I'll feel a little sad about it for like 5 seconds. We used all of the fucking meat on that stew. The one stew, by the way. I don't know. That's tough. Jar Jar, hello there. The biggest, baddest beaver, or perhaps the smallest, goodest beaver. Two halves of a coin there, Jar Jar. 2 halves of a coin. How are you doing, though? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It may have worked for the shout. They just wandered into the trees. Maybe, okay, maybe you were trying to help me, Bradley. Was that the case? I don't know. I don't know. I need to get out of this vehicle, though, before someone cues me again, and I honk, and then all of a sudden, 500 zombies come out of that one yellow tree right there. Just pop out of it. Zombie spawner situation. I might have to eat another sheep. We're hungry. I don't know. Guys, you know what I'll do? I'll rest in my house for like 2 minutes. We'll get rid of our exertion. And then I might launch a sneak attack. In fact, no, I'll take a nap for like 2 hours. Then I'll launch a sneak attack into the food store. We might about to be doing some really dumb things. But of course, guys, the saying is, you must speculate to accumulate. Or in this case, you must run into the horde of zomboids to hopefully grab a can of beans. We're going to take our lovely 2-hour nap. Boom. Sleep. Perfect. Zazu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is Jar Jar 2 jars or 1 large jar? Ooh. I think the fact it's Jar Jar probably... I would probably assume it's 2 jars, but Maybe there's deep Jar Jar lore. I don't know. Jar Jar, can you answer that? I'm curious now. You met prediction, by the way. No way we met prediction. What was the prediction set for? The prediction said for 11 days, not 9 days. We already did the payout for 9 days. Jar squared. I launched the finals and all of my settings were reset. No way. Really? That makes me a little worried. I hope my settings were not reset. I hope nothing bad happened to my game. I uninstalled the thing from today. I got rid of it as soon as we were done. Okay, team. I'm gonna tell you right now. I am probably gonna ignore messages for like the next 5-ish minutes, 5-10 minutes. We are in, like, the end game. Like this right now. What we're about to do could probably be like game over if we're not careful. So, I want to ensure we lock in as much as possible. Okay. So I probably will miss a lot of messages for the next minute or so. But thank you very much for all the follows on TikTok. Guys, if you are new to the stream, don't think I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We're live Monday through Friday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. That's all I ask. Thank you. Actually, while it's still kind of calm in this little field, I can actually speak to you guys. That's fine. I want to see this. Oh, you're going to stick around for just a few more minutes. This could either go really well or really bad. There's not really... It's kind of one way or the other. I'm just now realizing we have so much water on us. That's a good thing and also a bad thing. Let me just double check. Where are we exactly on the map? Okay, so... We're going to kind of loop in from the rear. If there are zomboids on... Oh my god, they're already here. I saw them. That's not a good start. That's a really bad start. 5 of them in this random quadrant of the forest. Very no bueno. Probably should have eaten before you left. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to have to, like, I want to save the sheep for last resort. I want to save them for... We have no other option. You know what I mean? I'm dropping this empty bottle. I need to drop weight. We're over encumbered. Oh my gosh. Wait, what do you have on? Oh! Oh, never mind. It's an umbrella. I thought that was a katana. Yeah, I really thought that was a katana. That would have changed everything. If that were a katana, dude, I would have put on, like, Love Me Again. John Newman would be blasting. Yes, I would love you again. Mr. Beaver! Hello there, Dusk. What's going on? Welcome in. You've come right as we're about to sacrifice everything. You've got to be willing to risk it all if you're ever truly going to... Finish the statement, guys. If you're a true zombie gaming lover, you will know the answer to that sentence. Alright, who's gonna get the sentence correct, though? That's the real question. The cars look clear. This is unusual. I already see zomboids by the front entrance, though. Don't love that. Win big! Yes, win big. Win big. Oh my god, they're in the trees again. Please stop. Ugly dress, by the way. Purple is not your color. Very ugly. Oh, she took my bone with me. Damn, she did not take that personally. You know what? I respect that, though. I respect that. That's fine. Looks like you might have spilled barbecue sauce all over Zuplar. Guys, Zuplar was a bit of a klutz, okay? He had a nice little Big Mac with extra sauce on there. And he just let it get all over him. Alright, he didn't have any napkins with him. Kind of sad. There actually don't appear to be a ton. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure that'll change in approximately 5 minutes. There's plenty of time for them all to pull up. I don't know what this actually counts as, whether this is long or short blunt. I think it's short blunt. I would assume short blunt at least. Big finishes. Thank you, Zuplar. Big finish. Thank you, Zuplar. May I have another? Big invert. This is value, Zuplar. Thank you. Check flank. How did I know this would happen? What do you have? Nothing. Never mind. I should probably get rid of them, though. I should not have them near me. Because you know they're just going to bring more. They're just going to bring more friends. Grab some stones. The stones are really bad now. I'm noticing what's happening. Wait, you do have something. Oh my gosh, I was right the whole time. The stones are draining my endurance a ton. And my muscle strain. Kitchen knife. Oh, big flop. Big flop. Can I get a second flop? I get a second flop. There's no way. The generosity the zomboids have shown is truly something to behold. The stones have been nerfed. Yeah, the stones are really bad now. I remember when they used to be OP. I loved that. Bring back the OP stones. Bring back OP stones. Jilva, by the way, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. Red outline is build 42. Green is 41. Yes. Although, I can tell you guys really quick, if you guys are curious, you can actually change that if you want in accessibility options. They basically flipped it for whatever reason on the aiming. But you could go back to green as the highlight, and then red is, I guess, now good. But, of course, that's kind of disorienting. Dusk with a gifted sub out to Strange Days in the chat. Be sure to thank Dusk. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. Breadsy, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Vorp team, I don't speak Glorbish, okay? I speak Axordian, okay? You can ask me if I got my bogos bented. I'll understand that. It's the most blorp I understand, but come on, Axordian. They're not the same. They're different. Completely different dialects. No glorp. Not at all, guys. No glorp. You think Zuplar understands glorp? Who's behind me now? What the hell is this? Bogos bented? Yes. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. 3 more approaching. 1 on the rear as well. Pinpoint hearing. We knew this would happen. We knew pinpoint hearing would do this to us. We expected this. We expected this. You know what actually might go crazy? I'm just now thinking about this. Hold on. Wait a second. Give me a moment to cook here. Oh my gosh. This might go insane. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to bring them out here into the field, where we have plenty of open space. We can take a look at truly how bad the situation is. Oh, it's not even that bad. I thought this was way worse. But, guys, going back to my beaver roots here. Tree branch is amazing. Tree branch is incredible. What is that on your back? Nothing. I'm imagining things. Zuplar. Oh, he loves the tree branch. It feels good. It feels really nice to use the tree branch. Pink shirt man is coming over. Thank you very much, Dev, for the Tiny Donnies. We love the Tiny Donnie. Along with the follows is very nice of you. They're so slow. Oh, dude, the 2-tap. This is incredible. Keep going, Zuplar. I love this from you, Zuplar. I love the attack from the rear. Quite frankly. This is incredible to witness. What do you have on you? Absolutely nothing. Okay. We could actually forage around for more tree branches, too, while we're out here. Maybe we'll get lucky with a little tree branch. New weapon or so. You'd think, right? Although, I guess firewood is only a normal chance. That's okay. You were very slow, little buddy. If we could hurry this up, that would be so amazing. Does tree branch gain XP? I don't think so. I can double check that, though, in a moment. Tree branch... No, does not generate maintenance XP when uses a weapon. That's fine, though. Wait. Oh my gosh, the condition's already pretty low, though. Maybe that's how I picked up the tree branch, though? Would destroying the bushes work? It would. I might get tree branches from that. That might be our strategy for a little bit, but... I mean, I don't know. Again, we have to just kind of wait and see here a little bit. Let me get back on target here, though. I'm going to see if we can sneak in to the food mark, okay? There's one zomboid over there. I'm going to try to take care of that guy. If we can clear out kind of like this little quadrant here, this little section, we might be able to sneak in fully. We will see. This game is more fun to watch than play. You know, to each their own. I understand that. I think this game is great to do both. But I agree with you. There are some games that, you know, I like watching, but I hate playing myself. Tarkov being one of them. I love watching people who are really good at Tarkov play Tarkov. I can't play Tarkov, though. I lose my mind. Okay, guys. I don't want to scare you. I really don't want to scare you at all. Hold on. We got a screenshot. I need to show you. I need to fully... You need to understand what I'm looking at right now. Guys. That's not a good sign. That's a really bad sign. That's a really bad sign as well. That's really, really bad. Why is it a bad sign? Because that means the building is probably empty. It'll probably still have like 1 or 2 items left behind, but yeah, it's going to be mostly empty. That is, no bueno. I can try sneaking in still. But, yeah, that just kind of seals the deal. We have to keep moving elsewhere, I think. That seals the deal. We must move elsewhere, quite frankly. At this point, do you have another option? I mean, we're still going in. As long as there's not a million hiding in the trees over there for some reason. It sounds like there's more than one. But maybe I'm imagining it. I guess it's just the one. Fine with me. If you can go to the ground so we can do this quietly, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. There can still be loot. There still can be, again. It's not a guarantee that the loot's going to be garbage, but... pretty strong sign the loot might be garbage. The loot might suck. Why is everybody wearing pink and purple? Why is everyone wearing pink and purple? And why am I not getting a finish? We were at 4,632 zomboids. If this were the Slayathon, by the way, we would finally be close to our goal of 5,600-ish or something like that. That's the target I have to hit. Boom. How many more are coming? All that hitting definitely brought over a big chunk. But that's okay. I can probably just lose them over here. Like, this is not the end of the world. What did this turn into? A broken branch. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll just fight them, I guess. I'm excited for the Slayathon. That's going to be the end of the month, guys. That's going to be, I believe, August 26th, if I remember correctly. Knife on that zomboid. We have like 4 knives right now. So maybe I end up swapping to a knife. I don't know. Maybe you're cooking with that idea. Let me pull out the hunting knife. Screw it. Let me pull out the hunting knife. And we'll just drop the broken branch for now, because that's not really going to do too much. Wow, they are so slow. Of course they go double wide, though. They have to work as a team. They can't fight me one-on-one. They can't give me a fair fight. What the hell was that? Oh my god, you're scaring me. Don't be so loud. Don't get up. Okay, you had a leather coat, so I can grab that and we can get some more leather strips off of that, which is lovely. Oh, 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 wait, wait. No, thank you. I'm good on that. I'm good on that, team. Let me fall back just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Let's see if I can bring them into the trees. They get a little confused. You know what? Let's not do that. And instead, let me check on the pigs. Because there is an animal thing over here. I remember that. If this isn't... Oh, there's cows! Wow. I need those cows, actually. That's a very, very nice find. But the cows are unhappy. Oh, that would explain why the cows are unhappy a little bit. Understandable. Have a nice day. This zomboid died. Don't run away from me. Oh, cow, don't interfere. Friendly fire. I don't want to hurt you, Mr. Cow. Oh, the cows are griefing. I'm fucked. Dude, I'm trying to help the cows, and the cows are just griefing the hell out of me. It's actually insane to witness. I need to fall back. We're high exertion. This is a great find, though. We'll have sheep, we'll have cows for dinner. Done. Easy peasy. That'll be what we do. Is there a way to show the whole map in vanilla build 42? Yes. Sandbox mode. Enable all known on start in your map settings. And there you go. You will know the entirety of the map upon the creation of your playthrough. You will be an omniscient individual. If you're brand new to the game, I actually typically recommend not using that setting. I think a lot of the fun of this game comes from exploration and kind of like learning new locations. But for me, like, I know, like, it's to the point now where it's like I pretty much know the entire map with the exception of the new places. So it's more of a hindrance for me to like not have the map than to have it, you know what I mean? Because then at least when people ask, like, oh, where are we going to? I can pull up my map and be like, we're going over here to this area I haven't discovered yet, but we're going there. That's why I do it, team. Alright, we're a little tired, but that's fine. Cut up that leather coat. We have 7 of these dirty strips now. I wish I could wash them all, you know? Just right-click, wash all leather strips. For now, we'll put them away. I need to get more sheep. At this point, I think I'm down to what? Like 2 more sheep? We ran through the sheep so quick. And not having a butchering hook either, by the way, is going to suck. That's going to be really bad. Milk them and make butter. Killing them wastes a resource. Cad, to make them calm down, it's going to take days. We do not have that luxury. We have to go now. Also, that assumes one of them is able to make milk right now. We just need calories. We're losing weight. And if we go... What are we at right now? 72. If our weight gets below 65, I think we start losing health. No? Like, we actually start becoming malnutrition or whatever. Why don't you use and craft spears instead of the clubs? We can't even make spears right now. We would need to find brooms or whatever. You can't use planks. You can't use tree branches anymore. It has to be a sapling. So there's, like, much harder to carve a spear. And also, yes, I just don't like spears. I don't like spears, period. But, I mean, I would be willing... I'd actually prefer to make a spear right now. Because I just learned how to do fire-hardened spears. So it'd be nice to try those out, but... Yeah, we can't even craft a spear anymore without getting, like, shit that does not exist in this area of the map unless we go to a place that has a million zomboids, and then we die. We just die, so. We die. We die. Alright, we are very exerted. Maybe I just eat food in the morning then. I'll just get up first thing in the morning and... Oh, my flashlight is dead. Hold on, I have batteries. There we go. All right, Zuplar, enjoy slumber time. Let me set the alarm for 7:30. Nice and early we wake. We are about to be on 4 months, 10 days. There it is. Boom. And we're chilling. What difficulty are you playing on? Worse than Apocalypse. We're doing 4x population at this point. It's insane pop. Respawns on. Helicopter set to sometime. Oh my... I just realized a helicopter event right now would actually seal the deal. I think helicopter event would be the end of Zuplar. Like, really bad. Guys, I told you we're in a bit of a death spiral for Zuplar. Like, we're kind of hoping that shit is good for Zuplar. Like, we are kind of... There is an element of luck now to the survival of Zuplar at this point. We have to hope that good things happen to Zuplar for things to work out. So, we will see. For now, we come back over here, and we get those sheep. I have to take them all out. I love these little guys. They're so adorable to me. How many sheep do we have left? 3 sheep. Okay. They're all kind of together, too. Wow, that one's hiding in the bush as well. It's trying to hide from me. You go first. Hiding is rude. Don't bah. Oh, they're unhappy. Something caught their attention. Something caught their attention. What is it? Oh, we found what caught their attention. 2 zomboids. Acosta, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, respawn rate is default. So whatever the default apocalypse respawn is what we're playing at right now. Dude, oh, there's an opening in the gate over there. That's how they're getting over there. Okay. I didn't realize. Hello there, little buddy. I love you so much, but you have to go into a stew. I'm sorry. I wish I had a butchering hook. This one gets to live. I will only take out 2 of them. The fact I gained animal care skill off of you shows that you are actually probably loving me. You probably like me a lot, so you get to live for now. I know, little buddy. You are not safe. You kind of got on... Hello? Oh, you know what? I just have to take you out here. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, he wanted to give him a little pet. I didn't even ask him to do that. I did not click anything like that. I'm sorry, little buddy. I know. Where's the option? Where's the game? Game? Game. Where's the sheep? Try breaking the fence. I have nothing to break it with. I don't have a hammer anymore. Dog, what the fuck just happened to my sheep? Did Solid Snake just fucking, like, Fulton extract him or something when I wasn't looking? Dude, are you kidding me? I'm so mad. Okay, well, I might have to kill the other sheep then. Oh, you're lounging about. You're so cute. I have to kill you, though. He stood up for his death. Oh, no. Check inventory? No, it's not our inventory. Oh, we did get an average cut, though, out of that one. That is nice. No more animal sinew. I'll get the bones later on. At least he died standing. I got back and you killed a sheep. I killed 2 and the game took one of my sheep. I'm almost tempted to debug and see, like, get rid of the fence and see where it went. Because I don't know where it went at this point. Or I might try to just build a hammer. Can I build a hammer? Make stone hammer. Just requires a tree. Oh, I can get a tree branch. That's not a problem. Hold on. We get a tree branch then. No problem. That ain't no problem. Remove bush. Tree branch. Yes, tree branch. Thank you. Okay. Hammer. Oh, I need a surface. Okay, that's fine. I think the shed has a surface. Yes, it does, although it's very dark. Very, very dark. Okay. Now we should be able to dismantle the fences. So let's go ahead. Disassemble. Thank you. Okay, so it was there the whole time. I just couldn't get it because the fence was blocking the right click, I guess. I don't know. At least we are not wasting the meat. That is the only positive. Wait. There we go. Dude, it's so specific with where you want to right click. Why is that? I'm having Daisy flashbacks from that little bird chirp. I don't like that. Debug is fair if the game cheats, you cheat back. It's fine. We got through it without debugging. We didn't have to cheat. It's there. I saw it pop up on the corpse list. I didn't even see it in the corpse list. Well, I'll have to run that back. We have to run that back. I don't think it really matters that much, but we might have to run that back. Let me just cook up my meal, team. All right? Let me have my delicious food. Let me have my delicious mutton. And then we're probably going to have to go... Where's the pot at, actually? I don't even remember where I put the pot. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. There we go. Probably gonna have to go for the cows today as well. I hope you walk into a house and 100 zombies are there. Oh, don't worry, Jar Jar. With the population we're playing at, yeah, every single building has like 100 zombies around it. Don't worry. You will get your wish. You should add the antidepressants as seasoning. I would love that, actually, if I could. Wait, is this... Oh, I had to drink some of the water, dude. Or, wait, that was all of the water in that sink. Oh, no. Okay, we still have water upstairs. That's not a good sign, though. That means this house is... We might have to move to the other home in a little bit, but that's fine. That is okay. Stew. Mutton chop stew again. Mutton stew again. This is going to make us so depressed to eat this, but I don't care. Alright, that's max meat in the stew. As much as it goes. What is the population scale and percentage? So, by default, the game does... it's either 0 to 4. So, 0 is obviously none. I think... What is it? 1 is normal. Low is 0.5 or something. High is 2, very high is 3, and then insane is 4. So we're playing at 4, but you can also, like, modify the game to go past that if you mess with the multipliers. So you could theoretically do 16x, which we're not doing right now, but the thought of doing 16x right now, if this is how it's going on 4x, yeah, I don't think we'd make it very long. I don't think it would go too long. Respawns are enabled as well. Are respawns off? The respawns are on. Thank you for showing me Zomboid. Of course, Gabe. I hope you've been enjoying it, man. Hope you've all been enjoying the game. It's so cool. Again, I say it all the time, but it's actually kind of cool when people come to the chat and they're like, I found Zomboid through you. I'm loving the game. Me and my friends are playing it all the time. We have a server. Like, that feels good. I don't know. That's like a really... to me, that's like a really nice compliment. And it means a lot to me. This doesn't feel like 4x. We could go to the quarantine zone. And I promise you it'll be 4x. You'll know it's 4x. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon you. Damn. God is a woman. Great song, by the way. No, you misunderstood me. It feels higher. It's probably the respawns. Prime. Also, my playthrough might be bugged as well. I think my playthrough is bugged, actually. I can explain that in a minute. After I thank Sir Diddy for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much, Sir Diddy, for the Prime. Enjoy the Beaver Remotes. First time subscriber. This is your fault. If my stew is not fully cooked, I will ban you. I'm sorry. Mods, permaban. R.I.P. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I have to get more fuel, though. Isn't there scrap wood over here? Yes, there is. Okay, that'll work. We can use the scrap wood then. I'm sorry. When I made that previous short, people actually got upset that they thought I actually banned that person. No team, it's just called engagement farming. We do a little engagement farming here. We do a little engagement farming. Is he on Twitch? Yes, I am, Foji. If you guys are curious, you can follow me on Twitch. Big Bad Beaver, if you'd like to watch the full stream. Helps me out a ton if you tune in, of course. But if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok and you just want to hang out there, it's all good. Do not fret. I appreciate it regardless. You were not trolling. I did not! Wait, what are you talking about? Okay. Well, let's keep cooking up the stew. How much fuel is in there? 2 hours. Okay, there's no way that we don't finish the stew in 2 hours. There are some scraps and a plank where you destroyed the... Oh, good point. I forgot about that. Good point. Well, I'm sure we'll get the stew done, and then we can get that fuel for later on. The fact you've been stuck in the same spot for like 6 in-game days proves that high population is tedious and irritating. I think it's just tedious and irritating because we don't have any gear. Like, we're struggling with, like, some of the worst gears possible. Like, we don't have a... If we had a crowbar, if we had a katana, if we had high-tier loot, which you would assume I would have 4 months into the playthrough, but the loot settings I'm playing on are kind of gross. It's just hard. It's just really tough to get through. So, I don't know. Let me see if I can get another lovely little tree branch. I would absolutely love a tree branch. Is that a bush? Yes, it is. Tree branch, please. Yes, thank you, tree branch. I appreciate your existence. We're no longer hungry, but we're probably still losing weight. That's okay with me. That can be dropped. That can be dropped. Matchbook can go away. That can go away. Oh, I still have the mutton chop. We'll put those away. I should have probably cooked those, though, to have as, like, a snack. But, again, it's fine. Having no crowbar is actually painful. It's just we have no loot, genuinely. We used all of our loot in Muldraw, and we never got a refresh. We looted McCoy. Granted, not that well. We did not loot the entirety of McCoy. Was there maybe another crowbar hiding in there? Potentially. You know, we didn't loot every single crate, but we looted a good portion of it. And we just didn't get value. It was at a point where if we did not move on, death was guaranteed. Like, there was no other option. It was either we stay there and die, or we try to move and we hopefully get some progress done. So, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Much love from Portugal. Welcome in! How are you doing? Good to meet you there, Auntie. I appreciate you stopping by. Have you looted the gun rage in Echo Creek yet? No, I have not. I've tried looting there once, and that did not go well for me. I think that playthrough ended very quickly. Okay, I have to ask you guys a question. I need all of your opinions, please. Pretty please with sugar on top. If you're not at your keyboard, please come to your keyboard. I beg of you. I have 2 options right now. Okay, I can either devote my time today to checking out the food store, which is right here, which we're very close to. We could get in there today. Or I can try to clear out the barn and get the cows. Which is better? What do you guys think? 1 for the food store, 2 for the cows. You tell me. Burner, thank you so much for all the roses, by the way. 1 food store, 2 cows. Wow, a lot of people saying 1. A lot of 1s. I'm surprised by that. Zazu says 2. Wow. Food store might have rotten things. I mean, that's my concern. But we could get beans and lard and butter. Louisville Mall. Well, I think we're a little far away from that specific mall, guys. What mall is that? The Grand Ohio Mall. What mall is this one? This is the Crossroads Mall. We love that. Wow, a lot of 1s on YouTube as well. It seems pretty... I don't know. It seems like you guys are... It's not unanimous, but it's heavily leaning to 1. Number 1, Illyrium says enough low poly creatures have died today. That's fair. Guys, do you think I feel good doing that? Do you think I enjoy having to take out the low poly creatures? I love them with all my heart. The low poly creatures are some of my favorite creatures. It hurts me to have to take them out. The sheep deserved it. The sheep did. The way they were looking at me, they 100% deserved it. But the other creatures, dude. The chicken, it's sad. The pigs, not so much. Really just the cows and the chicken, actually, it feels bad. I don't know. The sheep I feel no emotional attachment to. Yes, you love taking them out. You caught me, guys. I feel like I'm Dexter right now. I have a code. The itch must be scratched. Tonight's the night. Okay, as we were. Whoa! Never mind, I thought that was value. It was not value. 2 more zomboids. No one on flank. I love to see this. I love that music, though. Oh my god, Zuplar, you're getting doubles upon doubles. I love this from you. And this guy had an apron. Okay, dude, we might actually be able to get into this parking lot. We might be able to loot the vehicles as well. Did you watch Dexter Resurrection? No, I have not. I've been seeing a lot of clips of Dexter on my YouTube, though. And I found out that whichever company, like, owns Dexter, like the show, they're just uploading the YouTube videos, like the full episodes as YouTube videos. It's like the actual... I think it's Paramount. Hold on. I'll show you. Yeah, they're just straight up uploading full episodes. So I've been watching a few of them. Showtime has them. Dexter Official has it. I think it's like all of the first episodes of the season, at least. So you don't get the full series, but... I mean, at least you get the start of the seasons. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. So I might start actually watching Dexter, because I watched all of episode 1 on the first season a little bit ago. And that was really nice. I enjoyed it. So I might have to get Showtime or whatever it is. What is your favorite thing about Zomboid? The vibe, the atmosphere. There's no game that has an atmosphere like this. This is like the best of The Sims combined with the best of RuneScape combined with, I don't know, the best of DayZ and other survival games. It's perfect. I love the low poly design. It's timeless to me. The graphics are timeless. I love it. I love it. Okay, we're gonna check these vehicles because the pickup truck is not doing too well. We need a new car. Are we sad? Oh, just a little bit. Great engine. Not so great on the gas tank. That could be leaking. Battery's okay. Could be better. Actually, wait, I think that battery's full dead. I think if it's below a certain point, I don't think it'd actually start the car. That might be below the certain point. We'll see later on. We'll check this one. Hopefully we can check it with no problem. It's Paramount, I believe, that owns Dexter. I don't know if I have Paramount. This car might actually be a better pick overall. Looks like more trunk space. The battery might start the engine, and the gas tank wouldn't leak. I think 40% is when the gas tank leaks. It is quiet over here. Dude, we might have done it. This is actually a big moment. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of monumental. If I can sneak in without those two spotting me. Oh yeah, they're not even looking at me. How many are inside the building? Oh, I see no one. I'm gonna shut the door. What do we got in here? Please let there be food. Dude, anything at all, I'll take. I will take whatever you... What the hell was that? That was a scary sound effect. You scared me. Dude, that's sad to see. Sad. So sad. Wow. Okay, that's nice, though. We like chips and peanuts. Good. No sponge. I don't want that. Salsa. We can down that later on. Rotten baguette. Dude. Is your mod list collection on the workshop for download? My build 41 mod list is, but not my build 42 right now. I'm still working on that, guys. Exclamation point mods in chat if you would like to see the build 41 mod list, though. This is build 42, so we're only playing with a few quality of life mods right now. Please let there be value. Shut this door as well. Floodlights. Wait, what the hell? Carpentry chisel. What? Is this not food? Is this like an EP tools? Okay. I mean, the large handle I think I could actually use, though. I need you to die. Thank you. Oh, dear. Okay. I need the large handle really quick, and then we can leave. Okay, now we go. Get me out. I think there's a lot of... Yep, they're starting to come on over. They're dubious. Are you going to break the one window that's not broken? Yep. As expected. As expected. How many more? I'm out. Fuck this. We push. Okay. Hammer and barbecue sauce on the floor? We might have to go back for that. That's actually value. Okay, if there's barbecue sauce, we go back for it. I did not notice the barbecue sauce, but I'm also legally blind. I'm legally blind! That's okay. What level are you at on range? We are level 2 right now. We really have not been using ranged weapons at all this playthrough, I have to admit. Oh, please get me a finish. Thank you. That took way too long. Have the salt and vinegar chips now. I'm gonna drop this on the ground for now as well. The large handle. We'll grab that when we're done here. Boom. The flank are not coming over, which is good. Just 2 zomboids. Big! Oh, not big, actually. It broke my weapon. I thought that was the sound of the zomboid's skull being bashed in. It was not. Looked more like soy sauce. That's sad news, but calories are calories, guys. We don't have the luxury of turning down calories. I love that yellow sweater, though. That's a really nice sweater. Turtleneck sweaters, guys. Well, there's nothing quite like it. A good turtleneck sweater. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. Alright. Nope. Nope. Wrong. Enable. What do we got? Oh my gosh. So many items. Okay. Let me guess. Rotten avocado, I bet. We'll see. I bet you that avocado was rotten. Yes, it was. Okay. No more avocado, please. Oh my god, they're on flank as well. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. We can play around the building, though. Like, playing on these windows is actually easy peasy. If they're gonna behave like this, at least. Although, if they're gonna be slow as hell, and then... I don't know what the fuck they're doing at this point. I don't know what they were doing. They were baiting, is what they were doing. That's what was happening right there. 100% they were full-on baiting. How many are coming over? 5. Okay. Let's pull out the bone club. See if we can get some finishes with that. There is a restaurant. Oh, alright. No finishes. Understood. My bad. We'll pull out the knife then. I did not even notice the claw hammer, but again, I cannot wait for eye surgery. Unironically. Eye surgery is going to go great. Thank you. Come on, Zoop. Zombie had a katana? Wait, which zombie had a katana? I did not see a zombie with a katana. I feel like I'm being baited right now. I might be getting baited. You guys have done that to me before. You've said katana, and guess what? There was not a katana. It was all a lie. Which is crazy, because no one lies on the internet. It's absurd to think about lying on the internet. Have a peanut, Zuplar. Have a singular peanut. Isn't that yummy? Isn't that tasty, Zuplar? Nice, good finish, Zoop. We are a little... Oh, that's high. That's okay, I fight anyways. Because we do not give up. Another katana perhaps is around. Guys, don't lie to me. Santa zomboid, guys. You're all lying. There's misinformation. Why are we all spreading misinformation all of a sudden? Why is that happening? What is going on? Why are we all telling lies? You're like that little kid in that one random children's YouTube video who constantly eats candy and then doesn't tell his parents, and then telling lies? Never, father. Open wide, and then ha ha ha, there's candy in my mouth. That's lying. I swear I saw the Tooth Fairy zombie. I mean, that's true. We did see the Tooth Fairy zomboid. The Tooth Fairy zomboid is all around us, team. Alright? You could be the Tooth Fairy zomboid. I could be the Tooth Fairy zomboid. We could all be the Tooth Fairy zomboid. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get this finish on these two. That would make my day of Zuplar accomplished a little bit of work. Just an itty-bitty amount of work, you know? And this is not the end of the world. I mean, listen, the food could have been better. I'll be the first to admit, it could have been way better. However... Oh... Whoa. Ooh, no thank you. I'll be on my way. My bad. I'll be on my way. We are now at the point... Oh my Jesus! Okay, that is really bad. I'm not gonna deny it. I might have to drop off my bag. We might have to... figure something out here. I don't know. I think we can still lose them, though. Especially if we put trees behind us. Just put ourselves in as many trees as possible between me and the zomboids. Too much pepperoni. Unnecessarily. Like, how did we get exhausted like that? That's insane. You know what it is? It's probably low weight is doing this as well. Low weight is probably not helping the situation. Now, here's where the game... I'm telling you right now, here's where the game does the worst thing possible. And it puts, like, 10 zomboids, like, around my home for no reason. Other than to put them around my home. That's what it's about to do, I'm telling you right now. Okay. Zuplar, you've earned a little... Well, you know what? It is actually 1740. Maybe you just earned an entire rest. Like, maybe you just chill out the rest of the evening. I don't know. There's probably going to be a lot of zomboids by our base now, which is going to suck. But now that we're very tired... I guess we're still actually losing exertion. I thought you couldn't lose exertion after a certain point. Maybe it's not very tired. Maybe it's close to passing out. I don't know. We do have to cook up the meat before it goes bad. Although, wait a second. Dude, this meat is barely worth anything. Look at the encumbrance of the meat. That's absurd. That's so little meat. I don't know. We have to get the cows tomorrow. Sorry, team. I gave the cows a chance. They have to die now. Can you build a base like you would in Ark or 7 days? You can. You can. There actually is a build mode. You can build walls. You can build windows, doors, things like that. Gates. Whole bunch of stuff. So... You can build an entire custom home if you want. I tend to just kind of base up in pre-existing home and just like put some barricades on there. Right now, I'm not wasting time with barricading the windows, though. I don't know. Kind of tough. When do you meet John Zomboid? Guys, if we're able to reach the radio, the ham radio tower, and... send out the SOS signal, then John Zomboid himself actually arrives on the helicopter to rescue us and save our life, which is really cool. It's really, really cool. Hopefully we can get that super secret ending soon. We'll see. Do you change your settings for muscle fatigue? No, this is default muscle fatigue. Time to make burgers. Dude, I have a burger in real life I could cook up tonight. Ooh, that might be delicioso. I do not know. Beaker, hello there. I don't think I've said hello to you yet. Good to see you, of course. The sheep were very thin. The sheep should have been thicker. The sheep should have been filled with meat, in my opinion. In this humble alien's opinion, the sheep should have been filled with more calories. By the way, guys, it is September in our playthrough, which means soon it will be October, and then it will be November. And once we get to November with Zuplar, I mean, that's when it's going to be really, really bad. That's probably when it's going to go really, really bad. If we make it that long, we'll see. Today is a day of the consumption of cows and also getting those vehicles. I would love to get the vehicles. I do have to be careful, though. Again, I have to be careful a little bit. We don't know how many are out there. There could be a lot. There could be only a few. Here, I'll even go out from the doorway. Camuel, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's Zuptember. Damn, dude. I like that, actually. Zuptember. That is so nice, dude, that I can just light the fire like that. I don't think I'll need to get more fuel either, because I think we have... First off, I can add in probably the small handle that's broken, right? Yes, I can. Perfect. Done. And then we'll throw in the rest of the schmeat. Where is it? Where's the meat? There it is. Congrats, yes, voters, on your winnings. If we can do one final gamba for the evening, guys, I think we'll only do one more prediction for the rest of the night. Do we survive the rest of the evening? That'd be appreciated. Mods, thank you so much. Is this solo or PvE? This is single player. We're on build 42 right now. Winter is going to be deadly. It might be really bad. It might be really, really bad. Where's the beef? It is over at the barn. End of stream, please, under us, if you could. I think we'll still be going for a little while, but that's probably going to be the last one of the evening. Oh, this is taking a hot minute. Thank you. Okay, put out the fire. Probably very little fuel left in this, so... about an hour, actually. That's not too bad. Alright, we're going to have to be very careful going through these trees over here in this field, because there probably is going to be a good number of them hiding. Or at least in the area. Did they give up, like, immediately? I guess they gave up. I don't know. I thought they would be hiding here. I guess not, though. Been seeing your clips on YouTube for a while. Happy finally to see the man in action. Welcome in. How are you doing? If you want to know what song this is, I can tell you right now. I don't think this is my normal jazz playlist. It might be. No, this is Sweet Georgia Brown for clarinet. I don't even know why this is on. We have a random YouTube jazz mix. Like, it just auto-generated this. I'm not complaining, I guess. I like it. I kind of want to put on RuneScape music, though. Guys, do you want RuneScape? Or do you want to stay with the jazz? I thought this was Kingdom Hearts. I don't think Kingdom Hearts has music like this. Jazz. Wow, it looks like a lot of people... Well, never mind. There's a big influx of RuneScaping. Poll? You know what? Sure. We will do what the poll says. You guys have 2 minutes to vote on this poll if you're on Twitch. I'm sorry. Everybody on YouTube and TikTok, I'm sorry. But this is a Twitch exclusive poll. I'm sorry. Dude, where did they go? They are just not here. I don't know. This is a little odd. I'm not used to this. This is odd behavior from the zomboids. Thank you, by the way, Trinity, for the... Wait, Trinity? Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I appreciate that. Fluff, by the way, thanks for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing? Oh, I hear them. Hold on. I think they're hiding in this patch of trees right here. But I don't want to queue and then have like 100 come out of nowhere, so... Oh, here we are. Here's 2 of them. 2 of the zomboids. Oh, the prediction has overtaken my poll, it seems. Hold on. Oh, wait, the poll is still going on. Okay. Most of you are saying RuneScape, though. So we'll see what the final vote is like. Maybe the swing votes will come out. But it may end up being a RuneScape in a minute here, guys. Tao, thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. Rebuilding it back up. Did Beaver get to the supermarket? I did, and it kind of sucked. As we kind of surmised and expected it would. It was not very good. But that's okay. That is okay. I should try to not use this weapon too much until we get to the cows. Because you know the cows are going to have a bunch of friends with them. The zomboids probably love hanging around the cows. Let me pull out some new tree branches. Perfect. Yup. Put that on my back. Let's rely on this a little bit. Yo, Justin. Thanks so much for the tiny dinies. Thank you as well, Spaghetti, for the tiny dinies as well. Very generous of you. Chris, thank you for the follow on TikTok. RuneScape 1. Alright, give me a minute. We'll put on RuneScape. I'm getting griefed by a tree. Dude. What is that? Oh, what is that? Dog, this is ridiculous. I don't actually mind socks having holes. Is that a crazy thing to say? If they're around the toes, then yeah, it's annoying. But if it's on your heel, I don't mind that. I don't think that's a problem. The socks are there to keep the toes warm. I don't really care if the heel is warm. Wearing socks is cringe. How is that cringe? It keeps your feet warm. It's nice. They're very, very nice. Yeah, that's insane. Maybe I'm just on a whole new level team. Thank you very much, by the way. Certifiable IB for the Prime. Oh no. Oh no. For the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. It's very nice of you. It is bad when you're wearing shoes. See, I don't even mind when I'm wearing shoes. I don't even mind when I'm wearing shoes. Alright, I'm going to have to rest on the ground for a second here, because we're already muscle strained and exerted. But I just need to make sure there's no one else. Okay, so I already see more. But they're all the way down there. So I just fall back a little bit. I'll have a little mutton chop. Like, we'll sit on the ground. We'll have a little mutton. Right, we'll be okay. A little lunch break, you know? Oh, there it is. It's in my bag. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way I ate all the mutton, right? Doesn't that give you blisters? I've never gotten a blister. Me personally, at least. RuneScape time, by the way. My arm is infected. What do I do if I have no alcohol? Why was the RuneScape so loud? If you are, what type of wound is it? That kind of impacts things. For most wounds, if it's infected, it does not matter. I'm just going to be honest. If it's infected, you can probably just kind of like relax. You don't need to worry about it. What up there, Booch? Welcome in. Purple. Thank you for the stream streak as well. How are you doing? Maybe it's my isms, but I hate the socks in generals. You know, fair. That understandable. I can see why some people maybe do not like socks. I think for me, I like socks. Just because they keep my feet warm. It's as simple as that. Nice and cozy. What up there, by the way, Doster? How are you doing? In my opinion, not wearing socks should give some discomfort. Otherwise, they're only good for cold weather. We're talking about just real life. But fair. Fair Zomboid opinion. Why don't people like me? Socks? I don't even know. Guys, little do you know, I was talking about Socks, the viewer, this whole time. You've shown your true opinions about socks. It's quite sad to see. Okay, I'm gonna wait, like, just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer with Zuplar. Okay, we also need water. Perfect. Love that. Do I have any water on me? I do. I have 3 more water bottles. This is great. That is actually excellent that I have all that water. Boom. Hydration needs met. Body hydrated. Alright, we get back out there. How many are around? Big old pile right there. I think what I'll do is I'll start with just checking out the food store. If it's really gross again, we'll just bypass that and we'll go straight for... One of them's coming over. I saw them. Yep, one of them's coming over. There's a group down there. Oh my god, they're all around, actually. Holy shit, dude. The LOS. The trees right now, man. The trees. Oh, well, I think we made this group upset over here. And we also upset some of the people on flank. That's fine. I guess we'll fight this group. Zuplar, I beg of you, can we like 2 and 3 tap? Like, I beg of you. Pretty pleased with a lot of sugar on top. Pretty pleased with a significant amount of sugar on top. Just like doused in sugar. We're getting some knockdowns, but we're not getting finishes, Zuplar. There we go. Thank you, Zuplar. Keep it up, Zoop. We've been starting to nickname him Zoop a little bit. Hold on. Okay. Well, I still have the broken branch, right? Or was that the broken branch? That might have been everything. Yep, that was just the broken branch. Okay. Back to the hammer, then. Which, thankfully, is at full capacity. Thank you as well, Trip Akaius, for the follow. Okay. They split up so much. How did they get so split up? I don't understand how that happened to the Zomboids, actually. Somewhat odd, seems. Somewhat odd. Oh my gosh, the hammer is strong. Okay, never mind. Hammer sucks. Hammer's now 6 and 7 tapping. Understood. Oh. Capitalize off of that, for sure. Maybe I take them back to my house. Like, all the way. So that I can just, like, play on the fences and the windows. The doors are already broken. Like, what's the... Oh, my thing broke as well. It is just the handle now. It is just the handle. Nice. Push. Thank you. Stomp. Stomp. Love the double stomp. Give me... No. Denied. Denied. Okay, is that it? There's one more. Any of you have anything for my hard work and effort? No. No, they do not. Understood. I do have to move houses soon. You're right. You are right. Do you know what it means when your PC has a red blinking light? I mean, it varies based on your computer. It really depends. I would assume it's not a good thing, though. It might mean your battery's low if you're a laptop, or it could be a BIOS issue or something. Oh, thank you, Mr. Stick, for breaking. Yeah, it's kind of tough out here, I'm not gonna lie. The struggles continue. The struggles... They really add up, don't they? I'm so curious to see why there are so many in this field now. I really can't imagine why. Is this our our favorite alien zombie killer? Of course, it is the one and only Zuplar. How are you doing, Marty? Right now, we are trying to get some cows. Oh, you just now noticed me, by the way. Hello. We don't really have any weapons on us other than knives, which I kind of have to save for the butchering of the cows. Also, I'll drop off this trash. I probably should have put this in my thing. Let's have some salsa really quick. Boom. A little salsa. Yeah, dude, I'm actually kind of screwed. I have nothing. Maybe I pull out the paring knife just to get rid of that? Because I don't think I can use that for anything else. Like, I can't use that for butchering, though. Just joined, left a like, love your videos. Thank you. I appreciate that, Patrick. Welcome into the stream. You know, we're actually close to being able to get into that home. We've actually cleaned up a good majority of the zomboids over there. There is a big old chunk of zomboids, of course, still lurking, but for now, we must stay focused, team. If we can get to the cows today, I'll be happy. Going backwards is always going to spawn more zombies. I mean, you're not wrong. But I think this is value. This is worth it. Like, getting these cows... There are so many cows over there, dude. So many cows. If we can play stealthily, we should be okay. I heard more animals, too. There might be, like, a rat or a bunny nearby. I would love if there was a little bunny hiding over here. There might even be someone in this barn. I heard someone groaning. Oh, alright. Well, I think we found them. Alright. Hold on. We'll try to do this a little quietly. There actually is a stealth mechanic to this game. If you crouch behind fences, that can actually help with your stealth, of course. They've already spotted me, so it doesn't really matter. Someone's snoring so loud, though. So loud. I don't know if someone's on flank or not. Oh, you're just making so much noise. All that to get stomped out. Kind of wild. I don't know. Me personally, I would not take that. Hello! Actually, vault over. Oh my god, the cow jump scare. Scary cow jump scare. I don't like that. No one else? We're good. We keep going. Yeah, unfortunately, Muffin, I don't think we can really, like, help without more information. Like, it's kind of vague. Hello? Oh. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I got scared for a moment. I thought that was on to something. Dude, we might be able to do it. There's 4 up there. I see no one over there. There are a couple in here. There might even be items in here, too. It looks like they looted all of this, but you never know. Assassinate. No assassination. 0 assassination. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to have some fun first, I guess, Zuplar. That's okay. Where was the little sleepy guy at? Oh, maybe over here. Oh, we found him. Okay, sleepy guy was found. There is a possibility for tools in the shed. I think it's a low possibility, though, given how things are going. Thank God I was crouched, too. Thank you. Stomp. Oh, yeah, dude. We're cooking now. We are churning. We are churning. I am like a well-oiled machine. Okay? I'm doing good. DJ, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, the one thing I ask, of course, if you're new, hit the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. And, of course, if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Get some cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. W Socks. Thank you, Chorl. Why was the cow running so... Thank you. I think I need to play it. Just temporarily. Just like a little bit. Thank you, John Newman. John Newman was looking out for us there. I just joined and almost saw you die. Maybe I should leave. No, that was just a fluke. Don't worry about that. Welcome in. How are you doing, though, Oznero? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. We are very lucky, though, that we did not die there. I don't know why we did not get hit there. I think maybe the fact we were crouched, like, messed with the zombie attack somehow, but I have no idea. We were just lucky there, dude. Welcome in, Jerome and John. The zomboids just wanted to... Oh my god, what the fuck is the cow doing? What are you doing? Cow? I don't know what the cow's doing. The cow's doing something, though. Can you vault? Please don't do this. Buddy? Here, do you want me to help you? There you go. Okay, he just wanted to go into his little stall. Alright, there you go. You're home now. Oh, they all want to go into their stall. Dude, they want to go into their little homes. There you go, little buddy. He didn't want to be helped. My bad. I took that away from him. And now he wants to leave. Alright, outie. Outie. There you go. Outies. Outside. Uppies. Uppies. I don't know why it's so fun to say it. Don't go in circles. You're scaring me. Do not do this. Stop. Stop going in circles. I don't like what he's doing. Is this what you're gonna do all day now? I'm just curious to know how long he's gonna do this. Is it because of that one little guy over there? Are you unhappy because of the one little guy? He's walking away. He's not even... He doesn't even want to be around you. You're fine. You can calm down, okay? He's over there. No, why is that one freaking out too? Dude, the zomboid is literally just standing there. Like, I don't like the zomboids myself, but damn, the zomboid is literally just standing there. That cow has mad cow disease. Oh, he stopped! Finally. They stopped. Back to my RuneScape. Thank you so much, by the way, Mediocre Dev, for the Prime Gaming subs. So many new first-time Prime Gaming subs today. Thanks, everybody, for stopping in. Appreciate the follow as well, Dev. Enjoy the beef remotes. It's like what dogs get at the zoomies after taking a dump. Damn, I haven't had a dog in a while, actually. Maybe I'm just forgetting things. Okay, you need to stop that. I'm actually gonna get freaked out if you keep doing that. That's gonna make me lose it a little bit. I'll get rid of them. Don't worry. The threat has been vanquished. Don't get up. Don't get up. All right. Oh my, are there more? No, they're fine. Dude, they're freaking out. I don't know why they're acting like this. There you go. You're free, little buddy. Oh, yep, getting stuck in the wall there, huh? Don't worry, little buddy. You're free now. You're safe. Well, actually, I wouldn't necessarily say safe. More like... Hold on. Under new managements. Hold on. Stop running. Stop running. Stop. Oh yeah, he's tweaking. I'm not a monster, guys. I'm just ahead of the curve. Thank you as well, a random fur, for the tier 3 sub. Oh my gosh. Tier 3 for 20 whole months. How are you doing? Gleep glorp to you as well. Welcome in. Enjoy the tier 3 sub emotes. That's crazy. A tier 3. Oh my goodness. So rare to get those, but it's incredibly kind of you. How are you doing, Random? It's good to see you. One day he'll learn to milk before he learns to kill. Guys, we do not have time to wait for the milk. We need the meat now. Oh, don't do this to me. Thank you, Butcher. Boom. How much meat did we get? Please tell me a lot of meat. Okay. There better be steak as well. Oh, there's hella steak. Oh my god, there's hella steak. We get 6 steaks plus 3 beefs. Guys, that might be value. You killed Jeff? I didn't even know that cow was named. Here, we'll leave Jeff in... Hold on. Here, we'll leave Jeff in the pen over here. How about that? Boom. The other animals will never know, okay? Hold on, wait. I have to arrange out the bones, actually. Hold on. You're right. Hold on. Alright, and then we put right here. Place. Boom. Look at that. Looks like the killer's trying to send a message to someone. What could it be saying, though? This guy's good, whoever it is. I don't know. The Brown Barn Butcher. There it is. Holy shit. Hey, don't worry, buddy. I'll find whoever did this. You have my word, okay? My My itch has been satiated, don't worry. Milk the cow. Guys, I think the cows are too stressed. The cows are going to be stressed out for a while, given all the zomboids nearby. Let me check on the cows. How are you doing, cow? Yes, very stressed. The cow needs time to calm down. Don't spin. You're next. You know I don't like it when you got... Okay, my bad. My bad. Oh my god. Bro. Okay. They did not take that personally. They did not take it personally. Wait, the cow is dying of thirst? What the hell? Are you serious? Wait, were the cows dying of thirst? Hold on. Cow, let me check on you. Too far from the animal. No, I'm not. Stop. Stop, little buddy. Oh, no, they are dying of thirst. Okay, shit. Let me go ahead, take out the animal food. And then we can add in some water. Here, fill up with... Do I have any water? I have 2 waters. Hold on. Here, whatever water I have, I'll dump in there. I'm hoping that'll be enough. It probably won't be. I'll probably... Don't freak out, please. I'm trying to help you. Actually. There we go, little buddy. The tiniest amount of water just for you. Oh, if you fuck me, I will fuck you. I will fuck you! I do not believe this cow right now. You have the gall to beat me like that and question the very protection and safety I provide you. You're next. You're next. Yeah, the bull's next. 100%. The bull's next. The bull's next. It's over. They get no more water. The bull ruined it. Are my shoes okay, by the way? They probably ruined my shoes. Inspect. Oh, God. They're mad from the thirst. Dog, I'm mad because they beat me. And now I'm thirsty. I have to go home. I don't know if the cows will survive until morning. We'll have to hope. I gave them a tiny little sip of water. Okay, hopefully that was enough to satiate their thirst. We'll see, though. We'll see. They'll have to chill until morning. I need new shoes as well. Do you have new shoes? Are these in good shape? Yes, they are. Okay, new shoes. Boom. I gotta cook up the food as well. We could make a stew. But I don't know. Zuplar needs a haircut. Oh god, he does. You're right. Oh no. Oh my gosh, he does not look good. Hair on Zuplar looks so weird. Thank you so much, Warden, by the way, for the follow. Welcome in. He was thirsty, man. He needed the water. He doesn't have to beat me. He came over to me, saw there was water in the thing, and then slapped me, and then drank the water. That was personal, guys. That was personal. I'm gonna have to get more... While we're here, I might as well get more tree branches and whatnot, or just twigs. Why is there a bush inside of a tree? Oh, never mind. The bush was just next to the tree. He was excited. Couldn't contain himself. He just had to whack me in the face. I personally wouldn't take that. Oh, no, we're not taking that. Personally, I'm not taking that. I will not be taking that personally, team. I can assure you of that. We will be standing on business in just a little bit. But for now, they get to enjoy their singular sip of water, and I get to enjoy the flesh of their comrade. So it's kind of like, who really won here at the end of the day, you know? Who really came out on top? I'm going to go ahead, take my pot. We'll fill that up with water. I think I'm running out of water, though. I think we have a little bit more water in the bathroom, right? Let me fill up everything. I'm hoping it rains tonight. If it rains, then maybe the cows will be okay. If it doesn't rain, we might come back and the cows might just be dead. Which would actually be kind of a scary... That would be quite an interesting way for the story to continue. The brown barn butcher returns to the barn only to find out that the cows are already dead. It's like, oh, I guess my job is done already. Someone beat me to it. I don't know. That'd be very interesting, wouldn't it? Alright, that is max beef stew. I might have heard a zomboid outside. Keyword is might have. Is that a tree in my house? Oh, it's a potted plant. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a tree in my home. Water is shut off, but you have water in the sinks for a little bit. Each sink will have some water left over after water goes out, because it's like stuck in the pipes or whatever. So, at least that's how this works, I believe. Tree branch. We'll throw in the... I'm gonna need to get more, actually. I'm gonna have to get more, things for fuel. Maybe this bush right here. Trees. Yes, thank you. That. Perfect. Sir, there's a dead person in your kitchen. That's fine. They're chilling out. They're good. That is okay with me. Love the destroy for fuel button, by the way. That is a great feature right there. And I'll hold on to the tree branch for now if I can. I prefer to have that as a weapon. We'll see if 2 hours is long enough for the food to cook. This shouldn't take forever. Hopefully, at least. Not tainted water. I forget what's a tainted water is only from riverways and lakes and stuff like that. Tainted water does not come from the tap unless you have a mod for that. Is my foot okay? Oh, it is infected, but again, that's not a problem. We're just going to be a little bit injured for a bit. That's fine. We're probably taking damage because, yeah, we're very overloaded. I have 3 large animal bones, which means we can make some large animal clubs, team some sturdy animal clubs. That'll be nice. That'll be very, very nice. Super speed through time just a little bit. I'm afraid a zomboid's going to pull up and eat us here, but that'll be fine. Hella steak as well. We'll eat the average cut steak as a little appetizer. Just a little appetizer. Look at that steak, by the way. That's a good looking steak. I'm happy we did this. Oh, the beef is done. And the stew is almost done. Too full to eat more. That was a big cow, guys. That was a big, big cow. Come on, stew. Come on, stew. Boom. Alright, come. Always put out your fire when you're done, guys. You don't want to start a forest fire. Very, very bad. We'll have the stew for dinner, or excuse me, breakfast tomorrow. For now, I think I'll just have another steak if I can. I would love to just wait through time until we're no longer full to bursting. There we go. Have another steak. Boom. Alright, now we sleep. We're maximizing calories right now. We're trying to min-max our calories a little bit here. I did not put on my alarm. Can I put it on now and wake up? Oh, I wake up before the alarm anyways. Huge. Beef stew. Big start to the calories. And it's raining. This is good. The cows might be okay then. This is a great, great thing that's happened. The cows may be okay. Hopefully. We will find out later. Let me drop off the pot. We can have the beef later on. I should probably wash this dirty bandage later on. For now, we'll hold off. Oh, another sink over here. I had no idea. Great. This is perfect. Guys, what did I tell you? Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Alright. I think what I would like to do today is probably spend one more day going out there. I probably won't take out the cows, but I might try to loot this building, the sheds over here, the 2 homes there, and I might try to double check the food store, because you guys were saying there was like barbecue sauce and stuff like that. So I'd love to see if that's true or not. Zuplar has a beard. Is that true? Oh my god, he does. You're right. That's a bit of a problem. We'll shave. Thank you, Zuplar. Alright, leather strips. Let me grab 4 of these. We will wash those up. Wash leather strip. Wash leather strip. Wash leather strip. Wash leather strip. And now, if we go over to the table, we can make... Where's the table? Do we not have a table in here? I guess not. Okay, kitchen table. You know, I wonder if a jawbone club would be better. I'll make just 1 club for now. And we could probably crush one of the skulls from the cows and get a jawbone. And then I know there was a medium handle in the food store, so... maybe we do that then. Alright. I love that. I'm gonna hold off. I'll keep the other 2 animal bones here. The beef I'll hold on to. I'll put that in my bag. I have to offload more gear. What can I put away? That. Large knife, that can go in the bag. What's in the bag right now? Here, have a steak. Let's make sure we're always, like, full to bursting for now. We have the meat to suffice. We have the meat to handle it. Your bandage isn't dirty? That's fine. It's probably healed, if I had to guess. Let's see. Yep, it's healed. Not a problem. Hello there, Colonel. How are you doing? Rascal, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow as well. Is that an option? You're looking a little green around the gills there, buddy. What do you mean by it? Is that an option? This is single player, by the way. For anybody asking, I see a number of people asking, is this multiplayer? This is not a server. We are currently just doing a single player playthrough right now. Next, Act Reina. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for a full year, 12 whole months. Very generous of you. Wanted to stop by and drop a sub again. How goes the Dubious Creatures game? It goes well, Reina. How goes Valorant? How goes the shooty, not Counter-Strike game? Did you get Radiant? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. No, I'm definitely thinking of Valorant. Thank you so much for the full year, though. That's incredibly kind of you. Thanks for sticking around that long. Right now, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, though. I'm going to be honest. The last few days for Zuplar has not been good for him. But that's fine. Because we push forward anyways. We keep going. I don't play it. Okay. I always feel like... I always get the impression you do because your name is Reina, or you have Reina in the name. And there's a character in that game called Reina, and then, like, seasons in that game are called Axe. So I guess my brain just always do that. I'm in the process of moving, but saw the stream. Of course. I hope the move is going well. What are Zuplar's traits? I can show you really quickly. We have disorganized, fast metabolism, high thirst, desensitized, speed demon, out of shape, stout, herbalist, and also low weight. We got herbalist from reading that magazine, I believe, as well. We didn't have herbalist at the start, I don't think. Maybe I'm imagining that. Either way. Sturdy Bone Club is now our new primary, guys. We're going to go check on the little cows for now. I want to make sure they're alive, because that will kind of dictate how the rest of the... Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess we'll start the fighting early. Thank you. How did they even know? How did these guys even know? Truly. That guy is missing half of his face, too. Oh. No. Thank you. Okay, we're chilling. All good here. Never had a sad moodlet. I'm kind of lost. We're just depressed all the time because we are uncomfortable from wearing the hard hat. And, I mean, we're in a really bad spot in general, so, like, it makes sense that Zuplar is a little under the weather, quite frankly. That does not look like the garage has been looted, which means we might actually get something of value in there. Just found out Build 42 has split-screen multiplayer. Yes! Split-screen multiplayer is a thing. One person has to use controller, though, so it's a little bit janky. People have been doing, though. I've been seeing people do Build 42 multiplayer a little bit. I know people have been doing it. People did the same thing for Build 41. It's so cool a game like this has split screen. I've never done the split screen, but it's really cool a game like this has it. Oh, there's a fence right here. Okay. That explains why I cannot keep moving forward. How are the cows doing? I see that the water trough is filled up, which is good. Love to see that. Oh, the cows are alive and well, at least. The cows are somewhat alive. Are you okay? Are you the... Oh, it's thundering. Well fed and not thirsty anymore. Ready for milking, too. You're stressed out still, though, so I can't milk you yet. What zomboid is making the cows so unhappy this time? Oh, this is a rough one today, I'm gonna be honest. This weather, a little rough. Not a huge fan. I guess the cows are fine. The fact they have water and food, even though not that much. Wait, that's very little food. Hold on. Let me dump all of this in here. There you go. Now you guys are set for a while. You'll be good. It's not trout, it's trough. Or for trow. Okay. Trough. I'm bad at pronunciation, oh dear. Nothing new, though, of course. Hide in the barn? I'd rather go check out this house over here. The rain might give us some good cover, in fact. We might be able to loot some of this without really drawing over too many zomboids, but I have to be a little careful. Of course, the fact we are continuously hopeless, though, does not add confidence. Oh, they are really big fans of the garage, it seems. They like the garage. I don't love that. Door is broken down. That might have just been the zomboids, though. Maybe they broke down the door. Because I don't see any of the windows broken. Oh, I do see a window broken. Alright. Well, we'll check it anyways. The storm is scaring them. Oh, the storm scares the poor little cat. I had no idea they get scared by the storms. Okay, stop wasting my time, guys. Just, if we're gonna vault, let's vault, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay. Thank you. Alright. It's not open, sadly. I do hear someone else. Right there. Oh, someone's in the window, I think. Or a window. I don't know. I hear something banging. We knew this area would be a little infested. That's fine, though. That's okay. Now that we have the sturdy club, we can make some moves, guys. Of course. Where to find machetes in Build 42? Machetes are a little bit rarer to find. I think your best bet is always EP tools, warehouses, and survivor homes. I think it's similar to Build 41. Chaotic, thanks for the chilies and the tiny dinies on TikTok. That's very nice of you. Enjoy. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate it. I love playing around the fence. You're surrounded, those fools. They're idiots. To think they're gonna get away with this. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zuplar. The only thing that could ruin this is they come through the trees. But I don't think they're smart enough to do that. They don't know. They're not knowledgeable enough to understand that concept. Alright, we might be clear to loot this now. Looks like, sadly, the farm, if it ever had crops, doesn't have anything. Or maybe it's rotten. Oh! You scared me. I hear more of them. 2 of them. Okay. Play by the door, of course, in case 5 of them all of a sudden appear. There is a basement. Might be able to find some goodies in there, of course. How can you play Party Zomboid 24/7? I don't play it 24/7. We do some variety stuff every now and then. Of course, my TikTok is like mainly Zomboid. I think that's my issue, is a lot of the shorts and like videos I make it's pretty much all Zomboid. Even though we do stream a couple other games every now and then. We stream a lot of the finals, we stream some DayZ, we stream some Skyrim, we stream other games. So maybe I just need to do more shorts on other games. That might be the issue. You didn't try the Battlefield beta? No, I did. We did the Battlefield beta. We did that on FPS Friday last week. And we may end up doing it again this week. It just kind of depends. I had a fun time with the Battlefield beta. In fact, it's on my VODs channel, !VODs, if you'd like to see that. Alright, we need some food in here. Ooh, the good night sleepy time mug. Wow. God darn it. Why? Why do I keep getting rotten hams? The game is absolutely teasing me at this point. It's actually evil of this game. It's so obnoxious to see that. So no food in here. But whatever. Oh, there's someone in the backyard. I heard them. There's no window here, by the way. Someone ripped the window out of this hole. Do I have something that's like messing with my audio? Oh, no, I need that back. I wanted to drop the work boots. Thank you, by the way, Khaleesi, for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate that. Did you grab the brown sugar? Not right now. I saw that, though. I did see the brown sugar. Oh, I hear more. Oh, God. Why is it pitch black in here? Okay, I don't like this little hallway. This is... Okay, I guess it's fine. Love the steel bar. That's convenient. This is good. This is kind of a refresh. We kind of needed this. What else do we get, though? A radio, some battery. A lot of batteries. Wow. Small handle. I think we needed a medium handle, if I'm not mistaken. Long stick. That can be carved into a spear. And that can be turned into a fire-hardened spear as well. We might do that later on. Nate, thanks so much for the follow as well. Just came from the YouTube. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for making the swap over. I do appreciate that. Painful rounds of rotten ham. Dude, I don't know why we've been getting so much rotten ham. I don't think we deserve the rotten ham. I'm going to go watch a video on how to stop being sad on Zomboid. Antidepressants, read books or comic books, eat candy, or watch television. Those are your 4 ways. Does petting animals actually lower your depression? The rotten ham is just cruel. They've been doing... This is like the 3rd house in a row we've gone to, and it has rotten ham in it. It's quite annoying. I might take that if that's used in armor recipes. I don't know what I want to grab necessarily. I guess the steel bar would be good to take. My fear is taking too much. And then we're kind of just overrate, you know what I mean? We're carrying too much. Here, let me take antidepressant now while we're talking about it. Pop that. I might just drop the tree branch, but I also just want to hold on to it in case we get back to the the base, which obviously we will get back to the base. Oh, fuck. Okay. They might be on the doorway. They're not. They're on the window. Okay. That's good for me. But damn, that could have been really bad. Where's the stomp? Can we not do that ever again? Pretty please with sugar on top. Zuplar, if you don't get the stomp on this one, come on in, sir. Hello. Thank you. Okay. Are there more? Hold on. Wait a second. Okay, who else? Okay, we're building a nice collection of friends. I don't like friends, though. How many more? That might be it, actually. Let's check them. Keyring, what's on it? To the house. Okay, no thank you. Oh, please. Why? You're so loud. Whoa! She was actually a little bit lucky. Friends! I don't like friends, guys. I'm sorry. They scare me. Ooh. Magazine, sadly, does not help with our happiness. Might help with our stress, though, which could actually lower our unhappiness, but... Paperclip I need. That might be trash, but we can use that as a hook in a fishing rod. That could be Vig. Very, very nice. Okay. Just a little XP. Why not? I probably need to take out that battery, too. Let me dismantle that. Might as well take batteries while we're here. We are going to have to come back for some of this stuff. We cannot grab all of it now. Oh, this will help, actually. These both will actually help with our unhappiness. If I read them both, I can fill up my water, too, while I'm here. Perfect. Alright, let's go in here and just chill out for a moment. We'll read a book. Thank you letter and briefs. Okay, well. Here. Read your book, Zuplar. There we go. Have another one so you're not sad. Or not that one again. Hold on. Drop this. Alright, read this one. Perfect. No longer depressed, guys. You just have to read 2 books. It's that simple. Read 2 books. I must stretch my tall, long, lanky body now. Hold on. It's that simple, though, guys. It's that simple. I have to say, things started out very poorly for Zuplar, and things have improved significantly. He might unlock garage. You know what? I did not even think about that. You might be correct on that. I will check that out in just a moment. Let me just check my phone here really quick. Why is my phone acting like this? Phone? Just stop being depressed. Exactly. Guys, it's that simple. Just do not be sad. Okay? If you're feeling sad, try feeling happy. Send this to someone who is not happy. Anyways, let's jump back in. Cured. I'm glad to hear it. Lame, I'm glad to hear it. The horrors persist, but so does Zuplar. Dude, Zuplar's been an absolute tank, dude. I love Zuplar. We're gonna have to come back to this place. Like I said, we're not getting everything. Wow, there's so much fishing gear. Wow, there's so much fishing gear. Okay, again. We must stay focused. I cannot allow myself to... I don't have a generator, though. No way are we getting a generator. Let me get that key before I forget. I'll just drop this on the ground when we're done. What a great house, though. Any tips on how to learn to use a generator? It does not work, sadly. Generators, I believe you have to reach level 3 of electrical to be able to hook up a generator if you do not have the magazine. But if you find the magazine, you can just simply read that and you will have the knowledge. Yeah, we're gonna have to break this down, and I do not feel like doing that right now. So we will go instead check over there, check on the sheds, see if there's any weapons in there. If there's a lot of zomboids, we will head back. For now, I also must consume half of my beef. Half of it. How is the zomboid situation looking? It actually looks great. I'm seeing no zomboids. I got the generator, but not the book. That's always the worst feeling when you have the generator, but you can't use it. Best bet, dismantle computers, televisions, and radios. Just go around the neighborhood and destroy all the radios and stuff you don't want. And you will probably get there in a couple of days if you have the XP multiplier. Okay, so I'm noticing something. Oh my, they just quite literally appeared. Okay. So the zomboids did indeed quite literally appear. Okay, well I get sent forward. That works out for me. Get me out of the bush, Zuplar. Oh my, I'm ready to fall back. Zuplar, I'm ready to fucking fall back. If this is how it's gonna be, we're falling. No, you've lost fighting privileges. I'm actually so annoyed at you, Zuplar. What was that stomp? We're going home. You've lost fighting privileges. Here I was thinking, wow, okay, you'll do a great job, Zuplar. You'll get them all. No, he's not gonna get them all. He is not Ash Ketchum. He is not slaying them all. I'm going home. And we will probably deal with the food situation later. I was gonna go to the food store, but you know what? It is already getting kind of late. It's rainy. It's stormy. I'm good on that, dog. I don't want to mess with that. I do not want to mess with that too much. At least we'll have plenty of water in the pot. No stomp and tripping. Yeah, the moment he missed the stomp, I'm like, yeah, fuck you, Zuplar. It's incredible. We were doing so well today. So much good loot. I thought, wow, Zuplar, you had a lovely meal earlier. Surely you'll be inspired. You'll be happy. You'll be confident. We're going to see some great plays out of you, right, Zuplar? No, horrible plays. Wasting our time, Zuplar. It's sad. That's okay. Boom. Okay. The cows will be fine as well. They will be okay. I'm not too worried about the cows. Did Zuplar get the 4th UFO part? No, not at all. No, we have not even been up there yet. We have been trying to clear out some neighboring areas. We kind of ignored going up here, quite frankly. We kind of just forgot about this. So I was so fixated on the cows and the food store. On the bright side, I think we have solved the food problem. Like, the cows, each cow, we have, like, so many steaks and beef that I think we could probably stabilize our weight. Plus, if we check the other buildings over there, fingers crossed, we might get lucky. If we check the restaurant, we might get lucky. There's some areas we might get lucky at, team. So, I think for now, we'll just head to bed with Zuplar. And, we'll figure things out in a little bit. For now, I want to rest, though, with Zuplar for sure. I want to just get through time. Just wait for nighttime. Hopefully the storm passes, dude. Hopefully it passes. There we go. Time for bed, Zuplar. Let me give you a sleeping pill, though, because I don't want you waking up at, like... let me just... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That's fine. This is what I was afraid of, waking up at 3 in the morning. Okay. Well, you know what? That is fine. Team Raccoon, thank you so much for the follow. Right as I'm about to end the stream. That's very generous of you. Guys, I think this is a good spot to leave off for the evening. We have done a lot with Zuplar today. Even though it really doesn't feel like we've made any progress, I promise you, today was a good day. We have started to build up our combat skills a little bit. We've cleared out we've easily cleared out like 400 or 500 zomboids today. I want to wager. I actually want to check that in a minute. We'll check that in a second, but we've definitely cleared out a couple hundred zomboids. We know there's a bunch of cows over here. There's gear over here. There's a lake. We can easily go fishing. I think the food problems are going to be solved for sure. We just have to spend some time getting up here. So I don't know if we're going to do that tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to get to the UFO part tomorrow. Because it seems like this whole area is infested, and I think we just need to build up our combat skills at this point. But, yeah, this was good, team. This was good. We'll be live again tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. If you guys are on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now. I will be back tomorrow, though. I hope you enjoyed. If you're on Twitch, stick around, though. We'll be chatting and hanging out for a little bit longer. So thank you so much. Have a good one, TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Goodbye. They are gone now, team. It is just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. We love Twitch. Let me close out of all this. Perfect. A little unfortunate to wake up at 3 in the morning, like I figured we would, but that's fine. I'll just get on tomorrow before the stream and get us to like in the morning, like 9 or 10 a.m. It'll be fine. Royal Ripper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to meet you. That is definitely where we're going to leave off for tonight, though. 'Twas a good stream. 'Twas a good stream. I'm happy to have some leftover cake for tomorrow's breakfast. Ooh. What type of cake did you have, Oak? Oh, a German chocolate cake. Ooh. Dude, I like ice cream cake. That's my favorite type of cake, personally. I don't know. Should I put the PAL word with random spawns for Variety Night in the suggestions tab? If you would like to, Tal. I can't guarantee we would do that anytime soon because there are some other games I want to check out. There was actually one game in particular that I would love to try soon. I don't know if it's coming out anytime soon, but I saw it on Twitter a little while ago, and it is absolutely adorable. Let me see if I can find it really quick because I thought it was absolutely adorable, and I love Taiku games. Let me see. Do I have it saved? Yes, I do. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. This game, I'm going to turn off the RuneScape. There is a game coming out soon that's... It's kind of like a roller coaster tycoon style game, but your job is to build car parks, and it looks adorable. It looks adorable, dude. You build little parking lots. You get to destroy their homes and put up a "you love cars." This is adorable, dude. It's just cranking up the price. Yeah. So, I don't know when this is coming out, but I definitely, whenever this comes out, I want to try it out. What is this game called again? Hold on. Car Park Capital. That's what it's called. Okay. I'm curious if there is a, thing. Hold on. Does it have a date? To be announced. Okay, this is going on my wish list, though. This looks so much fun. This looks adorable, dude. I absolutely am excited to play this. So, we will be trying this soon. This is a game I'm looking forward to. That looks really, really... I pressed the wrong button. That looks really fun, though. I'm buying that right when it comes out. It looks so fun, doesn't it? Just getting to build little car parks, build up your little car park empire, all the parking lots. Gosh. I'm really excited for that. I love tycoon games. Zoo Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, obviously. Banger games. The true spirit of America, guys, it feels enlightening, you know? It feels enlightening. Houses are nonsense. We need car parks. Exactly. Do you actually need a home, guys? All you need is a place to store your car. You should buy a car. I love destroying houses full of families. Damn, that's a crazy com, but in this context, I do too. It looks very fun. So this is a game I want to check out soon, whenever it comes out. We're going to do RimWorld for sure. We're going to do Last of Us, I think, in October. Actually, let me ask you guys this question as well, because this is a thought I've had recently too. We could do another zombie week. If you guys remember, in 2024, there was a week I did, I think in October, where every single day we did a different zombie game. We did DayZ, Humanazy, State of Decay, and then what was the fourth one? 7 Days to Die. I think it would be fun to find 4 other zombie survival games that aren't those 4. Maybe we pick one of them to replay. Maybe Humanazy or DayZ. We'll see. But we try to get all new games, and we just try those out, and we have a full week where we're just playing other zombie survival games. I think that could be really entertaining. So we might do that in October. I love your videos, Beaver. Keep up the good work. Thank you, JJ. For RimWorld, make your fenced-in farm area also your pen. You'll be happy when you get chickens. There are chickens? That's a door? I didn't know there were chickens in RimWorld. I'm gonna have to learn RimWorld again, but I'll finally, once my surgery is done and my healing process is over, I'll be able to read the text. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm hoping that the surgery, when it's done, it heals quick and my vision rapidly improves. The first few days it's gonna be worse. Then it gets a little bit better, and then it might be incredible. Like, it might go nearly perfect, or it might just kind of stay a little bit better. But that's fine. Ever considered playing Phasmophobia? Not opposed to Phasmophobia, Oak. I just don't know if it necessarily, like, I feel like Phasmophobia is, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just play other games. Maybe that's not the right mindset to have, but I feel like if I were to do a Phasmophobia night, like, it'd be very low on the list. I heard they pop out your eyeballs with a melon baller and fix them outside of your skull. I mean, if it got me 20/20 vision, I'd be fine with that. I wouldn't complain. I'd be okay with that, to be honest. I would not complain. I don't think I'm going to end up doing any finals tonight, guys. I think I might just end here. I don't know if I'm going to play any other games. I have to be up early in the morn. Plus, I need to work on some stuff tonight. So, kind of a combination of things. Sorry, normally we go a little bit later, but I mean, a 4-hour stream is still pretty good. So, I think we'll leave off here. Maybe I can send you guys over to somebody if there's anybody on my list who is live right now that we can say a greetings to. A greetings and salutation, perhaps. We will see. Oh, there maybe are some people. There maybe are some people. Before I do the raid, team, if you guys are new to the stream, of course, hit the follow button. Zoe, thank you again for the follow. If you guys really enjoyed, consider subscribing. Thanks for all the support today as well. All the subs, the resubs, the bits, and whatnot. Join the Discord community. The schedule is right there for anybody curious. Socials, if you want to follow me on YouTube or TikTok, Instagram, whatever, it's all on that handy-dandy website. And of course, last but not least, the VODs channel. Next, if you want to find any of the streams, they go onto the VODs channel. You can catch up on the Zuplar playthrough. You can get all hooked up there. We'll see. Team, we're going to do a raid. I'll figure out who we're going to raid in a minute. But if you have a sub, you can use the Beaver raid emote in chat when you get there. Be nice. Don't be mean, of course. Let's figure out who we're going to raid. Susan, thank you for the follow. Thanks for all the nice well wishes on the surgery, guys. I think it'll go well, hopefully. You know, it just... I'm a little... the closer we get, I'm a little nervous, but, you know... It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Um, who is live? You know what, guys? My guy Lamp is live. Was thinking of doing some finals. I'm not gonna do any finals tonight. Why don't I send you on over to Lamp? He is playing some finals. If you could do me a favor, just stop by, say hello, be nice for a minute. That'd be so appreciative. All right. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Be nice. Lamp is really good at the finals. If you like watching people die in video games with guns and violence, you might enjoy his stream. Definitely a high tier player. I'll see you guys over there. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll continue Zomboids. We'll probably do a little finals then. FPS Friday, thinking of doing Counter-Strike. Maybe a mix of finals and Counter-Strike that day. We'll see. It might be a long stream. I'll see you guys over there, okay? Thank you.